check, check. Thanks, babe.
Mm-hmm. Tonight you go down. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Check, check, check. There we go. All right. That should be it. There we go. All right. That should be it. There we go. All right. All right. Chris, give me a sound check, please. All right. All right. Chris, give me a
Check,
sound
check, 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 check.
Chris,
Check, 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 check.
Chris,
Check, check,
everybody
check,
double
check,
check
check.
and make sure your YouTube audio, Nay and Chris, double check and make sure your YouTube is muted.
Yep, mine's muted.
Yep.
Mine's
All
muted.
right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mine's
All right.
muted.
Yep.
Thank you. What's that? Is that actually doing that? Check, check, check. Okay, we should be fine there. All right. All right. Test. All right, that should be there. I think we're there now.
Yay, we're there.
Well, adventures in streaming. You just never know when it's going to work and when it's not going to work. Nay and Chris, is there something that we still have to get done? Oh, yeah, we still haven't set up.
Draw cards.
Yeah, draw cards and actually put figures on the table, huh? So we have the 4
Oh, God.
bystanders out there.
Thank you.
And
Bless
are they
you.
wandering or are they just going to sit there? I don't think it says wandering on here.
It doesn't.
Does it? So they're just going to stay where they're at until somebody comes up and talks to them. And then you have a chance of convincing them to join your side or otherwise. Let's see. Player station deploying. The bystanders had to be within 12 inches of the corner. Oh, sorry, within 12 inches of. You're placing 12 inches of the corner, 1 bystander per corner. So I think we're good there. No, we're actually not. They need to be a little bit closer to the corners. Okay, so I'm going to move them, just scooch them a few inches towards the corners because they're supposed to be within 12 inches of the corners. Okay. Player with initiative deploys first. Each side picks a different corner. So, sweetheart, you know what else we don't have is we don't have camera 2 set up at all. So we're running behind on that as well. Nay, you picked this corner over here by the back here in the alley. So I think I'm just going to set you up over here, and then we'll let you try to adjust if you need to. Let me see what 12 inches gets us. Sweetie, give me a camera. You know what? I like this spot over here. I just realized that this little corner over here is within 12 inches, or this little alley is within 12 inches of your corner. So I think that might be a good spot to start off because you could see that gang right there at the end of the alley. Yep. So 12 inches is going to get you not too far, but it's going to get you a little ways down through this alley. So I'm going to put Red Queen in front just because, she's the leader. And I'm going to put Jack there. And then, now, is there any reason why you would want to send somebody else in a different direction?
No, just keep them all together for right now.
Okay. All right. So, don't you have another fella? Don't you have another fella? You got a shooter also.
Was this guy?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay. All right, so they're back there. So I'm going to have to put another model out there. is you have a shooter from
The hotel clerk.
the hotel clerk, which is going to be Quinn today. So Quinn will also be bringing up the rear here. So we'll put her back there. So there's Quinn. So she has, Red Queen has 2 extra characters today. She has, she rolled a friendly local on her random event. So that brought somebody in. Plus, she also brought somebody over from the hotel. So Quinn is joining her as well. So that's pretty handy to have 2 extra characters. Plus, she has the opportunity to pick more up as the game progresses. Now, Chris, there are still 3 corners left. And I think one thing that people sometimes misinterpret about setup is that they think that you're supposed to take the opposite corner. That is not the case. There are 3 remaining corners, and you can pick any one of them. So we have this corner. We'll continue to call it corner 2. We have that corner over there, which is corner 3, and we have the warehouse corner, which is corner warehouse. So I don't know. Where do you think you want to go?
I think I'm still going to go with number 3.
Number 3 is the opposite corner. All right. Not too sure how far 12 inches. I got to get that camera set up over here. 12 inches gets you almost to the police car. It gets you right in front of that gang. Who's going to be leading the way in your group? Do we want to put
Start with
Lutz?
with Lutz.
Okay, so Lutz will be, in case any shooting starts, and we'll put Dorsey right behind him. We'll put O'Malley right beside there. We'll put your new, you also have a extra backup character, and he is, what is your backup character's stats?
He was a shooter, +2 shoot, +1 brawl, or 2d6 shoot and 1d6 brawl, I believe.
I think it was 2d6, bro.
2 dice in both. 2 dice in
Okay.
both.
Okay.
2 dice in both. Okay, so he'll be over here. Plus, you have your squad, the boys in blue. All right. So you're set up there. Hey, everybody, this is Dave at Pulp Alley. I didn't mention that before. This is a continuation of our Vice Alley campaign. I apologize for a bit of technical issues today. For some reason, our audio wasn't coming through, so we just didn't really fix anything. We just shut everything down and restarted. And what do you know? Everything works all of a sudden. Scud Fisher, thank you so much for joining this morning. Dennis Cross, throw some howdies in there if you're lurking out there. Let me know who's all on here. Neil Morgan gives us a howdy this morning. Derek Bitus, well, that's an upside. Phil down in Florida is on here. Thank you so much for joining today, Phil. Damien's on here with a howdy. Thank you so much, Damien. Did you put one of the new batteries in?
The white one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's deal out cards. I'll do that and you do this. And you can tell them what their cards are.
Okay, who's the director?
Me.
Okay.
Nay.
And I get an extra
Nay.
card.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 4 for both of them.
You got an uncanny, a steady aim, a focus.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm not that fast.
Okay.
Steady aim. Okay.
A focus,
Okay.
and a danger.
Okay.
And Chris, you got a parlay.
Oh.
That's beef. That is some beef.
A stay well,
Yeah.
a sidestep.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I'm all right.
Oh, my gosh. That's some beefy cards. That is some
Yeah.
beefy goodness right there. Beefy yum yums. Boy, I love me some beefy yum yums. It's making me hungry just thinking about it.
I bet it is.
Okay. Do not switch yet.
Okay.
Now, I've never played with bystanders. How do I go up and convince them to join me?
It's a challenge. It's a random
Okay.
challenge, very similar to perils or plot
Okay.
points or practically anything else you want to do in Pulp Alley. You just it's a random challenge.
Okay.
If the flame icon appears on the draw, is this my shirt? You're wearing my shirt.
I am wearing your shirt.
You're wearing my shirt.
You like it?
I think it looks better on you.
Yeah.
You sure are cute.
Hey, Dave, I had a real quick question. On
Okay.
the stay well, I know it's different than we had that come up last week, and I can't remember what that actually states.
Instead of rolling a health check, you automatically
Okay.
pass. It's automatically passed, and you
Okay.
draw a card. So
Okay.
it does
Great.
not help with the recovery. Now, there are a couple other things that Stay Well helps with, but I'm not going to tell you about it because it is irrelevant to this game.
Okay.
So I'm not going to mention that it also helps for a reliability check and a
What
horde
happened to
and a
not
horde
mentioning?
check. But I'm not going to say those because they're irrelevant for
Go
this
fix
scenario.
that camera.
All right, boys and girls, listen up for a second. You're going to see something goofy on the screen. It's going to take me a little bit to fix it, so just relax. It is working as intended.
Nobody panic.
All right, we're good. Everyone, relax now. Give me camera 2. Cycle through my camera so I know what we're dealing with. Okay, a little bit slower this time. Camera 1. Camera 2. Camera 3.
There's no 3.
There is no 3. There is 4. Good. Thank you.
Pass the test.
You did. It was a test.
So, Dave, real quick question: what do I need to do to recruit the lady with the rolling pin? She looks like she'd be good in a fight.
Is she still out there? Where's she at? I was supposed to get all
She's
those off.
she's right by me.
Oh yeah, and there's a dog sitting there too. Okay, so they are they've run for cover, Chris. They are not
Oh.
interested
Aw.
in playing, so they run for cover. So yeah, had some visitors yesterday, and they were playing on the table. So
Gotcha.
probably things on the table that shouldn't be there, but we'll deal with it. So I'm also going to flip this roof over, this lovely factory that I purchased from things from the basement. I'm gonna flip this over so I have a nice flat roof here. And it's not as attractive as the other side, but it'll let me set my camera up on top of this and create a nice little area for me to place the camera. So I'm going to use that today. But let's see. What else do we need to do? Is there anything that we need to do before we start? We're set up. We
I
have
don't think
cards.
so.
We know Nay is the director. I think we're ready to start turn number 1. So this is our 7th scenario out of the Vice Alley campaign. So for those of you that aren't familiar with it, it's right here. It's one of our original first edition campaigns. And eventually we will update it. November 18th, 2014 is what it says. So 10 years ago today, Vice Alley was released. So celebrating that, we're playing playing through the campaign. The campaign does not have a fixed ending. In other words, you're not going to play a specific number of scenarios and then all of a sudden you count up your points and it ends. Instead, you play in theory until someone is able to defeat the Spectre. To do that, you actually have to play a specific scenario, work up to that scenario, and win that scenario. And that's how you become the king, the new kingpin, or Vice-Ally, and run the Spectre off. The influence and the reputation that you gain during the campaign will help you towards that end, but it doesn't mean that that's the best. And we've seen plenty of times where a league with less influence actually wins the campaign, because it is about focusing on defeating the Spectre, not just increasing your influence. And sometimes that is the luck of the draw. This is called Gang War, and this is a really unusual scenario. If you guys haven't played this one, unlike a lot of Pulp Alley scenarios, there is far less finesse. There is far less just running around and doing things. This one is about showing your domination, your ability to dominate the other league and prove to King City and to Vice-Ally that you are in control of the area. So there's a little park. They call it a park, but it's really just a slab of concrete in the middle of a slab of concrete, called Pioneer Park. And it is traditionally used as a ground for fighting and that sort of thing between rival gangs. And today we have Red Queen's Syndicate facing off against Task Force 2. And they are coming to show the residents of Vice-Ally that they have the chutzpah to run Vice-Ally. Is there any other jabbering I should do?
No, I think we need to get started. It's
Let's
almost
get
10:30.
started. This scenario has no turn limit. Nay, you are the leader. What are you going to do? I'm sorry, you're
I'm
the
gonna
director.
take Red Queen up there and try and talk to that gang to get them to join us. Well, I'm gonna
I
go up
think
and
they-
threaten the gang to join
I
us.
think they are within 6 inches. I think they are. Hey, but before we do that, Nay, would you like to use your gambler ability?
No.
No, she does not want to get rid of her cards. She says she has too good of cards. I'm going to hand this to you so you can put that somewhere. So I can get these cards out. All right. So that's simply a random challenge. So when you approach the gang, 6-inch move, that's going to put you right up there to them. And then you're going to have a random challenge.
2 with finesse or cunning.
2 with finesse or cunning. You got 4 die 10 in finesse. So I assume that's what you're going to use here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so she's going to finesse this. Oh, you got her cards over there. So
Yeah.
I better put, no, I'm going to move these over there for you.
Okay.
I'm going to move these over here for you so you have those. All right. All right, so you got that? All right, 4 die 10 in finesse. So sorry, we're a little disorganized today. We took a little bit of a hit having to get a reset going, so that kind of slowed us down a little bit. Give us camera 2. You only need 2 successes. Easy peasy. You get the 2 successes. Oh, wait. Whenever we draw a challenge for, and it was. Oh my gosh. Whenever we draw a challenge for a bystander, you've got to check the bottom icon. And if it shows a flame, this is something I was trying to explain earlier, and I think I rudely interrupted myself. If you draw a flame, then they are hostile, and it actually becomes a peril. So you have to pass the peril of 2 with finesse or cunning, which you did. So you were not hurt, but they will not join you this turn, and they scurry away a D8 in a random direction. They do not want to join you. You were
Maybe I
not
should have been
injured.
nicer.
They should have been nicer. And they're going to scurry away about 4 inches, so they take off over this away. Now there's no turn limit in this scenario, and this is a scenario that's really about brutalizing the other side. And there are some special rules that will make it more difficult to survive the scenario as things continue. All right, well, that's going to move them out of the range of anybody else. What do you want the rest of your folks to do? Or do you want the other side to activate now?
I want him to activate once.
Okay, I think that's a good idea. All right, Chris, who are you going to activate?
I'm gonna activate Dorsey and have him approach the other gang.
Okay, so this is a dangerous gang, and he's approaching the dangerous gang. Draw that card. We'll check the icon in the bottom corner. It is not a flame icon. So you're going to have to roll 2 successes with might or finesse. What are you going to use there? I guess you're going to use your 3 dice in finesse.
Yeah.
3 die 10 in finesse. 3 die 10 in finesse. Thank you, sweetheart. Need 2, and you got him a 9 and a 6. Was not so. They are now on. They have now joined you, and they are ready, and it may activate this turn.
Yep.
They are a level 2 gang. They are a dangerous gang, which means for those of you playing along at home, a dangerous gang means that they suffer no penalty, no multiple fights penalty for rolling brawl dice when they're rolling their brawl dice. All right, Chris, that does not make you the director, however. Nay is still in control of the board. Nay, what are you going to do next? Do you want to activate, or do you want to make Chris activate? So he just brought some allies onto his side. Did you guys see that? He just brought on another gang. So, yeah, pretty cool.
How far away is now? Can Jack attempt to talk to those people?
He certainly can. He won't be able to reach them this turn because it is an action. So you would need to be able to. They scurried away about 6 inches. So they're 4 inches. So they're out of his range to talk to him this turn. But they're right about 12 inches away from him. So he could move up to them. And he could even shoot if he wanted to, because I see targets on the other side of the table. So I'm going to give you a view here. You know, if you move up to this pickup right here, this green pickup, you're going to see that freshly grouped gang way over there that Dorsey just talked to. So, I mean, you can either start some fighting, or you can head off towards that other gang, or you can even head over here to Mr. Purple Suit.
Put them out by that pickup truck, and I'm going to shoot at that gang.
Okay. So that is over 6 inches to get there. But Jack is a heck of a shooter. So he's going to move up there, and he's going to open up on that gang. So he's going to be rolling 3 die 8. They could shoot back, Chris, with 3 die 6, or they could dodge with 1 die 6.
They'll shoot back.
Okay, so Jack is throwing some lead their way. The shootout is starting. Pioneer Square. Jack got a 5 and a 4. The gang gets a 6 and a 5. So Jack could block one of those if you wanted to play it safe, or he could just say take them all.
No, we'll block one of them.
Okay, he's going to block the 5 with the 5. Both sides are going to take 1 hit. Jack will have to roll a 1 dice health check, and the gang over here, they're standing wide out in the open. They're simply going to lose a model. So one of them is gone. Jack, on the other hand, gets a health check. Andy's in cover. We're going to roll. He doesn't even need the cover. He is not injured. So First blood goes to Red Queen. First blood goes to Red Queen. She's going to take over Pioneer Park. Nay, what are you going to do next? Do you want to keep activating or do you want Chris to start activating?
I'm going to have him activate.
Okay. So, boys and girls, those of you playing along at home, this is a cool scenario and it's worth reading about. So, there are no plot points on the table. Chris, while you're thinking about what you're going to do, I'm going to blather just a little bit. So, what happens here is that every time you clearly win a fight against an opposing leader or sidekick, you get to draw a reward card. So, that's pretty cool. One of the reward cards was set aside for the winner of the scenario. Also, I guess I should say that you can only win up to 4 total reward cards during the scenario. All right, Chris, what are you going to do?
Can I see the other? Could I see down the street between the building and the park?
Yep. Yeah, you got a pickup and you got Mr. Purple Suit down there.
All right. How far can I go? How far can Lutz get as far as trying to get behind that other truck?
Okay, you can get all the way.
Can he?
You can get up there. Yeah, he's got a 12-inch run, so he can get up there, be about 4 or 5 inches away from the site from that bystander. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now you could put yourself in shooting range of Jack. Do you want to be behind the truck where you're completely concealed, or do you want to be at the bed of the truck where you can try and fire back at Jack over there?
Yeah, put me where I have cover, but I can shoot at him.
Okay, so Lutz comes up over here. He gets behind the bed of the truck, so that puts you about 5 inches from that bystander. And from there, you could see Jack lurking over there behind that pickup. And
Okay.
these are a couple gunmen here. These are a couple folks that are ready for this sort of thing. Unlucky, fierce marksman. So 4 die 8 is what Jack started with. He's been in a fight, so Jack is now down to rolling 3 die 8 if he wants to shoot. I should say that. Lutz starts off with rolling 4 die 8, and he ran, so he would be down to 3 die 8. So, Lutz, is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right, 3 die 8. So that's an even fight right there, boys and girls. That's an even Steven. Ask Jack and confirm. Jack, are you shooting back or are you going to dodge?
I'm going to dodge.
Okay, 4 die 8 and dodge. Here is the shooting. Shooting only gets a 6. Sorry, Chris. Now, as long as Jack can get a 6, and he does, so he is not injured in the shooting, and Nay remains in control of the initiative. Nay, what do you want to do next? Do you want to make him continue, or are you going to activate?
Can I see where my guys are?
Mm-hmm. The camera will catch up. If you don't see him yet, it will.
There we go.
I think you see him now.
And I just noticed I had a card I could have used against that gang.
What was it?
Okay, let's now the one with the gun, that's June, right?
Yes.
Okay. How far is it to the corner of that building?
Just about 7, 8 inches.
Okay, move her up.
Let's see. She could run all the way to this truck way over here. She could run to this truck. She could run to the truck that Jack is standing at. So I'll try and get
Let's
you a
go
better
over to
view
the
here.
one by Jack.
Okay, so she runs
But
to
between
Jack.
Jack and Red,
Okay, just standing right there.
yeah, would she still be in cover?
No, no, you're not in cover unless you're touching something. So if you're standing
Okay,
in the
put me
open,
up in cover.
you're never in cover. So you got to
Yeah.
be touching the truck. So you are now touching the truck.
Okay.
That's a really good rule, and it's a very part of playing Pulp Alley is that we're not so concerned about incidental concealment. We assume that things are always in the way, and most people are never going to have a clear shot at somebody. Instead, what we're really looking for is a character in a position where they can actually take advantage of the cover. So if you really want to take cover behind that truck, then you have to be touching it. And that's how we know you're in cover. All right, continuing on.
Okay.
Are you
So
going to
I'm going to
continue
try and,
activating?
yeah, I'm going to try and shoot at
That
the one
gang?
that's over. No, the one that's
Oh,
over towards,
Lutz. You're going to shoot at
yeah,
Lutz? Okay.
yeah.
All right. So you have, I'm not sure. I'm going to give you some dice numbers and then I'm going to let you rethink that. I don't, maybe you have some cards that are going to help you here. So June normally only rolls 2d6 to shoot with. She ran, so that's going to take her down to 1 dice. So Ola Lutz over there, normally has 4 die 8, but he has been in a fight, so he would have 3 die 8 versus your 1 die 6. You,
Actually, I'm going to do a burst on him.
it's too far, and you
Oh, it
ran.
is?
If you're going to do a burst,
Oh, okay.
yeah, the burst has to be within 12 inches of you, and he's about 15. And anytime you run, you cannot do a burst. You got to be in a
Oh,
steady
okay.
position to do your burst.
Well, then
You can
let's
move up
just
to
shoot at
6
the
inches.
gang.
Okay. All right. I'm going to make sure that you have a line of sight to the gang. You do not have line of sight to Lutz if you position yourself right there. So Lutz is not the nearest target.
No, I mean the gang that I tried to get.
What did you want to do to him?
Can I
You
shoot
can't.
the gang that I
No,
tried to get?
absolutely not. No, you
Oh,
cannot shoot bystanders until they have joined a side. They're not there as for your
oh,
target
okay.
practice.
Well, I guess she's
No.
just going to sit still then. She can't really do much, can she?
Yeah. She's only got she's not going to get much done on this turn after running up there to him.
Okay.
You still have
So I'll
several
go
other
let him
folks.
go.
Oh, okay. Chris, who do you activate next?
Can, there we go. Thank you. Let's put my guy that I added onto the group. We'll put him on the corner of the building by the post box or the police call box, whatever that is.
Okay.
And
that's going to be a little bit of a run. That's about an 8-inch move.
Yep.
Okay.
And then have him take a shot at Jack.
Okay. All right. He sees Jack over there.
Okay. Can I play my No, never mind.
Yeah, you can play danger when he activates.
No, I'm going to save it.
What is danger, or what does the card say?
Unseen peril. It just gives him a random peril.
Oh.
She's not playing
Gotcha.
it though. All right. So here is your shooting. You have 2 die 6. You have 2 die 6 going at Jack. Jack has been in 2 fights now. So he could either shoot back with 2 die 8 or he could dodge with 4 die 8. What's Jack going to do? He says dodge. This is a long game. She wants to make sure Jack stays healthy through it. So here's what Jack's going to have to dodge. He's going to have to dodge a 5. I think Jack's capable of dodging a 5.
Sometimes.
Boom. Not today. So he's going to take his hit, and he's going to have to roll a 1 dice health check, double checking cards. Okay. Here is the health check, and it is passed. So no damage to Jack.
Okay.
All right. And that means Nay stays in control. Nay, are you going to keep him activating or make somebody else go?
Make them activate.
Okay. Chris, who's going to go next? You have O'Malley and you have the gang. You do have this gang of 4 characters here. They still need to activate. You
Right.
have O'Malley and you have the boys in blue.
Have how far can? Well, let's see. Um, can O'Malley make it behind that truck around the corner where Lutz is?
Yep. Quite
Okay.
easily. All right, so he has run around the corner.
Yeah, just put him behind the truck.
Yep. So he's back there with Lutz.
Yeah.
All right. Nay, you want him to keep going?
Yep.
All right. We have gang here or gang here. Which one? Boys in blue or the dangerous gang?
Is that? I know this is a stupid question, kind of nitpicky. Is the cannon, is that cover at all, or is that just
Sure.
not
Everything
really?
out there. Yeah. Everything that you touch is cover. The
Go
rules
ahead.
say that nothing out here can block line of sight. So nothing out here in this area blocks line of sight, but everything, the benches, the cannon, the posts, the flowers, everything out here blocks, not blocks, but can be used as cover.
All right, move the gang up behind the gun.
Okay, 12-inch run to the gun. Or 11-inch move to the gun. That's going to keep them within 12 inches of
Right. Of Dorsey.
Of Dorsey. All right. When after they run, they could shoot. They could shoot at Jack. Would be their nearest target.
Yeah, I think
They would only get
I'm gonna
one.
hold off.
Yeah, they'd only get
I'm,
1 dice against him.
yeah, I'm gonna hold off for now.
Okay, so boys in blue. Nay, you want him to activate his last character?
Yep.
All right, boys in blue. What are you gonna do? So they could run to the flowers. That's a 12-inch run.
Yeah.
They could stay in reserve and kind of lurk over here around this building. There's not much cover for them over here
No,
now.
no, not at all.
Lutz and
go ahead and just move them behind the shooter that's there at the corner.
Okay, so they're now. Do they want to be sticking their nose out where they can shoot, or they're
No,
just trying to? All right.
no, they're just moving up.
All right, so they got about a 6-inch move, and they are staying kind of back in concealment there. All right. Nay, he has activated all of his characters, and he has a character now officially inside Pioneer Park. Nay, you still have 4 characters to activate. You have the Pooch, you have Rook, you have Pops, and you have Quinn.
Well, let's bring. How far away is the dog from Red Queen?
About 10 inches.
Okay, bring him up.
In front of her or behind her?
Yeah, in front of her.
Meat shield position. Okay. So she's up there with the pooch. All right, who's next? Rook? Where's Rook gonna want to go?
Yeah, Brooke.
Try and get you a better position.
How far could I go and he still shoot?
He can't shoot at all, so there's
Oh,
no distance.
oh, I'm
he can
sorry.
move
I
and
was
be
looking at
able to shoot.
Quinn. I was
Yeah,
looking at Quinn.
Quinn
I'm
can
sorry.
run. Let's see. She could run up beside June, or she could run up to that truck, the other truck. If you wanted to spread out a little bit, let me show you here. So she could run. She could run up to the green truck with June, or she could run up to the gray truck over here. Quinn could, and she could move up to 12 inches and still be able to shoot, but she'll suffer a -1 penalty.
Let's move her up
No.
by the green truck.
Okay, she moves up next to June, and from there she could shoot at the at that gang that's lurking out there by the cannon.
Yep.
She would get 2 dice because she ran.
Yep.
And they have been in one fight. So they would normally get 3 dice. No, sorry, they would normally get 2 dice, and they've been in a fight. So they would be shooting back with 1 dice or dodging with 1 dice. Chris, what do
They'll
you want to do
dodge,
here?
I guess.
Okay. Nate, are there any of your cards that you'd like to play? Do you want to play that steady aim?
Nope. We'll hold on to that.
Okay, so you're throwing 2 dice. I'll use the red dice for Red Queen's side. I'm trying to do that when I can remember it. So
I'm going to
here's
play
2.
my sidestep.
Oh, okay. Get an extra dodge in there. All right. So an extra dodge. Here is the roll for Quinn. She gets a 4. And you're going to be rolling 2 dice to dodge. And you did not get a 4, so you will take another hit. A gang does get a cover save because they are in cover. So if I get a 4 or better, that'll cancel that hit, and it did. So they're going to stay strong. Nay, you still have 2 characters left. You have Pops and you have Rook.
Run Pops out as far as he can go.
Okay. Does he want to get? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Um,
And he could shoot. I'll move him to the gray truck because the green truck's kind of getting packed full of people. So do
yeah,
you
but
see
he
where I
would
placed him?
be. But he would be open. He wouldn't be cover, right?
No, he's touching the truck.
Okay.
The truck is between him and
Okay.
everybody else on the other side. So
So
that's
let's shoot at the gang.
at the gang. Okay.
And I want to
Shooting
use
at the
my
gang
special
again.
gun.
That's right. He's got his ray projector. Pops is an inventor, so he throws his ray projector. He draws a card, and he adds that card to his stack there. He gets a +1. Pops normally only rolls 2 dice to shoot. He ran, but he got a +1 from his ray projector, so that gets him back to 2 dice. That gang, are they going to dodge again?
Yeah.
Okay, this time they're only getting 1 dice. And here is the roll. Pops opens up with his ray projector. Bzzz, lightning flies. He gets a 5. The gang is going to have to roll at least a 5 to dodge that. Did not, but they'll have a cover. And they failed that as well. And another gang is plopped down. Bzzzt, and he is gone. Right, the last character you have is Rook, and he could run 12 inches and get out there beside Pops, or probably, right? Just run him out there to Pops. He can't shoot.
Yeah.
So, all right, so he'll just run out there and get behind Pops. All right, so there they are. Try and give you another view here. So here's a view kind of showing you where all of your characters are positioned. Nay, you could see that Jack and Quinn and June are all behind this green pickup here. Red Queen standing in the open here with the pooch right there in front of her. Pops and Rook are over here. You have this gang kind of hostile moving away. And that's where we're going to end turn number 1. So starting turn number 2. Before we end turn number 1, though, we do have some recovery checks, don't we?
And can I do my rally?
Yeah, that's the only one we actually have. That's the only recovery check we actually have is the rally. So they are within 12 inches of Dorsey. And today they failed. So they do not recover a character.
Is it worth pulling a bullet or?
Oh, there's no turn limit, is there?
Uh-uh.
No. Oh,
No,
do
but we need to keep track of.
Yeah, because some events are going to
Okay.
kick in at certain times. So as the game progresses, this will become a perilous area out here. Plus, characters that are out here eventually will not get to roll recovery checks. Also, eventually, characters out here that go down will automatically be removed from play. So we do need to keep track of the turns. Nay, we're starting turn number 2. You're still the director. You're drawing a card and you're adding a lucky break to your hand. Chris, you are adding a unseen peril to your hand.
Okay.
Chris, you got an unseen peril. Nay, you drew a lucky break. So as we start turn number 2, Nay is still in control. Nay, you're also a gambler. Do you want to pitch a card to gamble?
Mm-mm.
She says no. She says she likes her cards. She doesn't want to get rid of them. Nay, you are the boss. Do you want to go after that gang again?
Yeah. But put her kind of between the gang and the building so that
That's a
if
good
they
idea.
do join me, that they're between.
Sure. So she's got a quick little
Switch that camera.
6-inch move to get up to the gang. All right. She gets a quick little move up there, about a 4 or 5-inch move, and she will get a challenge to talk to the gang. This time, you only have to roll 1 success, but they're asking you to show a sign of strength, and they want to see a might roll.
We have a focus, though, too.
They want to see a might roll from Red. Also, you have an uncanny, so this is basically an automatic pass. There's no big challenge here.
2 die 8.
2 die 8, and all you need is 1 of these, and they have joined you. So that is a 6-man gang. They operate as a normal gang, except they have 6 characters or 6 models. 6 models instead of 5. Okay, and they
Now,
are
would that
ready.
consider that I passed a challenge? Can I
Yes.
use my lucky break and get 2 more
Yes.
cards?
Yep. 2 more cards are buy some time and trip up. Okay. Buy some time and trip up are the cards that you added. Wow. Well. Guys, try to help me remember if a leader or a sidekick gets injured or somebody clearly wins a fight against him, because that's one that we have to dish out a reward card when those things happen. Nay, you are the boss here. Are you going to continue activating? Do you try and shoot that gang down that's out there in the
I'm going to try and
center?
shoot that gang again.
Who wants to activate?
Jack.
Jack is activating. Chris, do you have a card that you want to play? I just ask out of politeness. I'm not suggesting that you do.
Right. Go ahead and just play the unseen peril.
Okay, Jack gets an unseen peril. So when Jack activates, we're going to take the card off the top of the deck, and the peril is 1 with finesse. He's got 2 die 6 in finesse. He can do that, surely. Here is the roll. And he does. He gets the one success he needed, and he was not injured. However, Jack is unlucky. So whenever the enemy plays a card during Jack's activation, they automatically get to draw a card. So the card that you're going to take is called Trip Up. You got to trip up. And that goes into Chris's hand. All right. Jack will now continue his activation. He's got 4 die 8. 4 die 8 coming at the gang. Did Jack want to move? Did he want to move up to the benches and get into close range? Did he want to move
Sure.
into the square? Okay.
Sure.
So that's a nice little 6-inch move. He can move up to the corner here. Something like that. And from there he can have a shootout with that gang. He has 5d8 now. 5d8. The gang could shoot back with 3 die 6 or dodge with 1 die 6.
They'll shoot back. Who knows? They may get lucky.
Sure. Yeah. That's especially when Jack is shooting, because that'll help mitigate the damage either way. He got 4 successes, 2 6s, a 7, and a 4. Oh my gosh. And the gang
Ooh,
gets
2
2
6s
and a 5. How dangerous are you playing this, Jack? That's the fun part of Pulp Alley right there. You don't just roll dice and find out what happens. You roll dice and then you get to decide what happens. That's a huge difference between Pulp Alley and most tabletop skirmish games. How is Jack choosing to handle this? Is he standing up big and bold and just blazing away with his 45? Or is he really using that bench to kind of pop out and take some shots? Nay, how do you want to play this? Now, I'm going to tell you right now that you could block all 3 of their hits. You could block all 3 of their hits. Then you still have 1 hit that gets through. And if they fail their cover save, they will be removed from play.
That's what I want to do.
Okay. So not even going to take a chance on getting hurt. So definitely utilizing that bench to its fullest benchiness. Blocks all 3 of the gang's successes. 1 hit still gets through. The gang is in cover. They'll get 1 shot at this. My dice aren't showing up. And they failed their cover save, and they lose a model. They are now down to 2 models, and that is no longer combat effective, and the rest of them scatter to the wind. They are removed. And Nay, you are still in control. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to let him activate.
Mad dog killer that she is. All right, Chris, I think we need to get something done here, man. What are you going to try? So I'm going to turn the cameras a little bit. I see Lutz and O'Malley both within range of Mr. Purple Suit. You got
Yeah,
Dorsey.
I'm gonna move Dorsey behind that truck as well, since he's just standing out in the middle and everything.
Okay. Can I use my when an enemy active or where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Danger.
The one where you can't move more than 3 inches.
Oh,
Yep, trip up. Okay, so she's going to hit you with the trip up, sir. She hits you with a trip up. So a 3.
I thought I had the trip up.
You do.
I had gotten
You
one
do.
too.
There's 2 in the
I
deck.
missed that.
You have a trip up, and she has a trip up as well.
Okay,
So
I missed that somehow.
The mailbox is actually a little bit shy, and I guess I could move you back towards. Now remember that the trip up comes. At the start of the activation, so he could change everything that he was saying that he was going to do, because it technically comes at the very start. You could move over here to the pickup. I'm sorry, move over here to the police car.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's going to get you probably within range of a lot of your characters as far as insight and things like that. So
Yeah.
3-inch move will get you back behind the police car there. Now from there, you could shoot. I'm trying to see. You have Jack in your sights, and he is your nearest target. If you wanted
Yeah,
to
let's
shoot,
just go ahead. Let's go ahead and do that.
okay. All right. Dorsey today, boys and girls, is using his fancy new revolver that he picked up from Mordecai over at the gun shop, and he is rolling 3 die 10 today. He's rolling 3 die 10. Jack has been in a fight. He's down to rolling 3 die 8. So
I'm going to dodge.
Okay, 4 die 8 for a dodge. Not going to be able to dodge what Dorsey's throwing at you, lady. Dorsey's throwing the big dice.
We'll see.
Here comes
I
the
can
big
dodge.
dice. Oh, yeah.
We got a pretty good bench.
Try and dodge that 10 and 7 and 4. You can dodge a couple of those. That 10 might be awful hard on D8s, though. You stopped the 7 and you stopped the 4. Can't do anything about the 10, so you're going to have to roll that 1 dice health check. Or was this showing up? And you passed it, so no damage. That was a chance to get a reward card right there. All right. Who is next? So Jack has now been in 2 fights, and he's taken the lead. What are you going to... Nay, you are still the boss. What do you want to do now?
Have him go ahead and go.
Jack and Red have activated. Okay. Who's next over here? Let's go for Purple Head or Purple Suit.
I'm gonna have
O'Malley
go after. I'm gonna have
Purple
O'Malley go after Mr. Purple.
Okay. All right. Okay. O'Malley activates. I'm double checking cards. Nay, do you have any cards you'd like to activate? I'm sorry,
No.
any cards you'd like to play? Okay. O'Malley, Bulldog O'Malley activates. Gets up and is barking. Can they see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gets up and is barking at Purple Suit. Purple Suit will draw a challenge.
Oh, sorry.
And it is a 1 with cunning. You know what? That is not O'Malley's sweet spot.
What?
Bulldog O'Malley. A lot of people think he's brilliant, but he's actually a little dim, little on the
How
dim
dare
side.
you?
Hey, Dave.
Mhm.
By chance, is O'Malley within 12 inches of
Yeah.
Dorsey?
Yeah, he is.
Can I use my inspiring? Yeah.
All right, he's going to use his inspiring. This will be his 1 turn use of inspiring. That'll get him a 3rd dice now. So O'Malley, who normally gets 2 dice in cunning, gets a 3rd dice. And here's the roll. Only need 1. Easy peasy,
Yay.
and you get it. So Purple
Who's dim
Suit
now, pal?
Purple Suit has joined you. Purple Suit is now a character. That does not take the initiative.
And what are his stats again? I'm sorry.
He has 3 dice in shoot and 2 dice in brawl. And 1 dice in everything else. So remember that, boys and girls. If I don't say a stat, it probably means it's just 1 dice. It is not noteworthy. All right. So 3 dice in shoot, 2 dice in brawl. See, he's got that cute little sawed-off shotgun sort of thing going on there, pump shotgun. All right. Let's see. So, Nay, you are still the director. What do you think you want to do
I'll
next?
go ahead and let him go again.
Okay, Chris. You have a new
All
character
right.
to activate. Got Purple
Yeah,
Suit.
Purple Suit's going to go behind the pickup truck there. The green one, not the gray one.
Okay,
The one that's closer to them. Yeah.
Okay,
there
so
you go.
he's going to get behind this one here, kind of moving back into the. Give me this camera. Moving back back down the alley and getting behind there. So from there,
No, I'm sorry.
No,
That's
he
not
wants
the
the
one I
third
meant.
one.
I meant the
Okay.
one that's closer to them.
okay, all right, all right. So
That's
he moves forward towards them. That gets him
yeah,
behind this truck,
right.
and from
Take a shot at
there,
Jack.
he's taking a shot at Jack. All right. That fella
I'm
has
gonna
3 dice
dodge.
6 in shooting. Jack is dodging. You're not gonna be able to dodge what Purple Suit's throwing out there. He's got big dice. Big 3 dice 6.
Big fashion, big dice.
He got a 5. He got a 5. Jack only needs to get a 5 here. Guess what? He did it.
Whew.
Dodged it. Jack is going to hold the center of Pioneer Park all day long. And I think Nate wants you to keep activating. You
Yep.
still have Lutz.
Police.
You have
Yeah.
the squad, the boys in blue, and you have the fella at the corner.
Right. Lutz is going to go ahead and shoot at Jack too.
Where he's at, or does he want to advance? He could jump up
No,
to the
right,
next.
right where he is.
Right where you're at. Okay. From right where you're at, you could shoot at Jack. You're going to have 4 die 8 to shoot. Jack, I assume you're dodging.
Wouldn't it be the guy down by the police that's shooting?
No, it's the guy behind the pickup truck.
Oh,
the
okay.
gray pickup.
Okay.
It's Lutz. It's this guy right here in the red cap. My finger's kind of pointing at him. So that's the fellow that's shooting at Jack.
Okay.
All right. So he's got 4 die 8 coming at you. And do you want to dodge with 4 die 8?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Here is the shooting. 4 die 8 versus 4 die 8. 4 successes. 3 4s and a 6. Here's Jack dodging. Dodge.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Ooh.
You can dodge.
You can dodge
One.
of his
One.
successes, and you're going to take 3 hits. Checking your cards. Checking your cards. See nothing over there. I see nothing there. 3 dice health check. Jack is injured. The cover is not going to protect him because you rolled 2 failures, and Jack takes a injury. That, boys and girls, is clearly winning a fight against a sidekick or a leader, and that is worthy of a blue card. Bessie, pull out a blue card, and this is going to Lutz. Lutz. Instead of rolling a recovery check for this character, you may automatically pass the recovery by discarding a card.
Okay.
So I just want to clarify, because the question is going to come up a little bit later when characters lose their ability to roll recoveries.
Is that the experience one?
It is the +1 experience card.
Okay.
It is, in fact. I think that the experience in this one are no drop as well. So
Everything's no drop.
That's locked in now. Yeah, that's locked. Yep. So Lutz, that is your advantage for the rest of the game. Anyway, continue with what I was saying. If you're not capable of rolling a recovery check, then you cannot use the ability, because it said anyway. If you don't have the ability to roll, then you can't use something that says instead of rolling. All right. Lutz, for the first time in this game, Mr. Girardi has become. That looks kind of schmutzy, doesn't it?
It does look a little schmutzy.
Maybe we should try and clean that. For the first time in this game, the Task
Mr.
Force
Girardi
2
is the director.
Yep. Chris Girardi is the director. I'm going to clean these lenses a little bit, because that looks kind of, it's been in my pocket. I was keeping it moist in my pocket.
Ew.
Will you switch views for me? Oh, you like it.
I don't like moist pockets, sir. Nobody likes moist pockets.
I agree to disagree.
We can take a poll right now.
It's all right,
Sweet
Dave.
shot.
We all get moist pockets every now and
There
then.
you go. See?
But that doesn't mean that they like it.
That looks better, doesn't it?
It does
Why
look
didn't you
better.
mention that earlier? All right, there we go. There's that one. All right. Let's see. Where are we at now? That made Girardi the director. Girardi, you still have
The boys in blue
two
and your
characters
shooter.
that have not activated. Boys in blue and Man at Corner.
I'm going to
have
go ahead
not
and let
activated.
Nay go.
Nay, he wants
Now the
you
man
to
in the corner
activate.
did go. All he had was
Nope.
the blue guys.
Nope.
Because he
still
shot
has
without
two.
moving, didn't he?
No,
No,
he
not
didn't.
this turn.
That was
Oh.
Lutz. That was Lutz that did that. So, Nay, you have activated two characters. You have activated
Mhm.
Red Queen and Jack. You still have everybody left. Who do you want to activate next? Who do you want to activate next? I'm trying to give you a better view of things. O'Malley's just like hanging out in the wide open over here. Lutz is behind there. You got a man at the corner over there. Jack is holding the center. Oh, we got Purple Suit over here behind this pickup now. So what do
Okay,
you
we're
want to
gonna
do?
move the pooch over there in front of Jack.
Okay. All right. Get some shielding up there. So we're going to move the pooch and get up next to this bench, or do you want to run the pooch all the way to the cannon?
No, I want him by Jack. So if anyone comes up, they have to go to the pooch, not Jack.
Oh, okay. All right. I believe Chris wants you to continue activating.
Yeah.
Now you do have that gang over there, that 6-man gang.
Mhm.
That's yours as well now.
Let's move them over by the
They have
gun.
3 dice in shooting, so they're and brawl, so they're not slouches. What do you think you want to do with them?
If I put them behind the that cannon, how far is that to that cannon?
Oh, it's close enough. I'm going to measure. It's 6 inches.
Okay. Let's put them over there.
Okay. Now from there, they could shoot or they could hold their ground. Chris, I'm going to remind you that there's going to come a point in this scenario where you, and both of you, there's going to come a point in this scenario where you have to have a character inside the park, or
Right.
all of your characters are removed from play.
Right. I think it's,
So,
what is it, turn 4?
yeah, I think it's the start of turn 4. So don't
Yeah.
let that sneak up on you, because that I've seen leagues just
Yeah,
immediately.
because you can't run into it, right?
Right, because it's a perilous area. Yeah,
Mhm.
there's because it is a perilous area. When does it become a perilous area? We need to remember that too.
Turn 3, I think.
From the start of
Yeah,
turn 3 and for the remainder of the scenario, the gray area. And I just want to make sure that everybody understands that we're not using a circle. We're actually delineating the
Right.
the circle by this gray tile. So if you're
The
on this
squared
tile,
circle,
yeah, the squared circle. So at the start of turn 3, that becomes a perilous area.
Yeah.
And remember, you cannot touch a perilous area if you move over 6 inches. So you've got to have somebody within 6 inches, to get in there. And you just have to watch out, because people could play trip ups on you. They could do all kinds of things to screw with you. So waiting too long is not a good idea.
right.
Anyhow, Chris, are you going to keep her activating?
Oh, I have to shoot or do something with my.
Oh yes, you have that gang out there. So
Yeah.
they're closest, I would say Purple Suit and Lutz are pretty much the same distance. So you got Purple
Let's shoot
Suit
at
back
Lutz.
here. Okay, you want to shoot at Lutz. Okay, well, you're going to have
Mhm.
3 dice 6 to do it with. Try and find 3.
I'm going to use my steady aim.
Okay, that'll get you up to a 4th dice. I don't see another red dice for some reason. Okay, well, let's throw a black one in there. So 4 dice 6, and Lutz has been in
3
a
die 8.
fight. So 3 die 8, or he could dodge. Is he shooting back, Chris?
Yeah, it's still better than my dodge.
All right, here's the 3 die. Here's the shooting from the active character. 2 5s and a 4. That's some shooting there, Tex. Here is the counter attack. A 4. Not the greatest shooting there. Nay, how do you play something like that? He rolled a 4. You have 2 5s and a 4. Do you cancel his?
I'm going to cancel 2 of them and make them shoot the other.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to play and I'm all right.
Okay. All right. So canceled it. So neither of you are injured. So the gang is not injured because she canceled your success. You are not injured because you played the I'm all right. And that ends that fight.
All right. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and move up my boys in blue up behind the. Actually, do they have enough room to get up and fight the other gang, her gang? Yeah.
Like a 12-inch run. They do indeed. They do indeed have a 12-inch run to get out there. You're going to put them nose to nose against the other gang?
Yeah.
All right. Nose to nose. Here they come. The boys in blue are going to try and run the other gang out of there. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a brawl. So, the boys in blue will be rolling 3 dice 6 plus an extra one because they are in blue. And that's my favorite color. So they're going to have an extra dice for that. And the other gang is rolling 3, would normally get 3 dice because of their numbers, but they're going to lose 1 because of the previous fight. So they got 2 dice versus 4 dice. And for those of you at home playing along, the reason the boys in blue get an extra dice is because they are fierce. They are fierce, and that's where that extra dice came from. Here is the roll for the boys in blue. Hold it. The 6-man gang, Nay, could use defensive fire when the boys in blue come at them. And that's going to get them a +1 for short range, and that will get them 3 dice 6 to brawl. Or you could choose to dodge with 1 dice 6.
Oh, let's do the better of the 2.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here is the boys in blue. They got 2 6s and a 4. Let's see how 6-man does. Two 4s and a 6. Chris, how do you play that? Both leagues right now could lose 3 models, and that would totally eliminate yours completely.
Let's not do that one.
Okay. Any combination,
take one
you
each.
could take 1 each. All right. So he
Yeah,
says
take
take
one
1 each. Both league loses 1 model. All right. Chris, you are still the director.
All right. Have the shooter
At the corner.
have him come up behind. Well, oh man, how far is that
Over here
park
by the
bench over there?
pickup? He could move over to the pickup and shoot.
No,
at the
I
pooch.
want him in the square.
Okay, well we could move up to the flowers. That's a 6-inch.
Yeah, but he can't see Jack from there, can he?
He can't see Jack or the pooch. You're correct. He cannot see Jack.
And he can't shoot into the gang because my guys
Correct.
are there.
Yep. Yep. Would not.
So who would be as close as Red Queen?
Let's
Would
see,
that
if you
be
were
as close as
behind
target?
if you were behind the flowers, that gang is pretty much obscuring everything.
What about
You
purple
do
suit?
Purple Suit's his guy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Purple Suit is his guy.
He's so fashion forward. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah. If you moved around the corner to the pickup, you could maybe shoot at the dog, but that's about
You know,
it.
just put him behind the flowers and just leave him.
All right. So, hey, okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, he is there. All right. So, Chris, I believe that is all of your characters now.
Yeah, it is.
All of your characters have activated. So, Nay, I'm gonna switch over
Did
to
Dorsey
you.
go?
What?
What did he do?
Dorsey got the 3-inch trip up, didn't he?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, yeah. So, Chris, all of your characters have activated, unless I'm mistaken. I believe all of your characters have activated.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Nay, who do you have left? You have
Rook and Pops.
June and Quinn and Pops and Rook.
Mhm.
You have 4 characters that have not activated. What do they think they want to do? Let's see. Pops and Rook are back behind the gray pickup.
Mhm.
Quinn and June are over here. Quinn and June can both see or can get into a position to shoot at Purple Man. They could also get in a position to shoot at Flower Man over here, maybe, probably. What do you think you want to do? Who's your target? Trying to give you a good view of stuff. So
That's good.
I'll try and move this camera around a little bit. So you can see you got Purple Suit over here. You got O'Malley way back there in the alley. O'Malley in the alley, they call him. You got Lutz over here. You have Flower Man back here. You know, Rook could rush in there and try and clobber the boys in blue. He's a brawler.
Let's do that.
Okay. All right. So Rook activates, checking cards. Chris, is there any reason you would want to play a card when Rook activates?
No.
Okay. A 12-inch run is going to get you onto the boys in blue. Rook normally rolls 3 dice 6, and that is the number of dice he will get to roll. Boys in blue, you are now down to 4 models. That would normally be 2. You've been in a fight. You're going to lose it, but you are fierce, so it gets it back. So you're going to have 3 dice 6 from Rook. Checking cards. Checking cards. Okay, Rook rolling 3 dice 6. Chris, any reason you would like to roll 1 dice to dodge here instead of 2 dice to brawl?
No.
Okay. Fight says a 5. Dodging is, I'm sorry, not dodging. Brawling is
A
a 6 from the boys in blue. That's an automatic take them all. So Rook is going to have to roll a 1 dice health check, but that also means another boy in blue goes down. And they are about to lose their head count. They lose 1 more model and they are gone. Here is the health check for Rook. He failed and Rook is down. All right. Nay, you're the only one with characters left. You still have 3 characters. Pops, June, and
Where's
Quinn.
Pops at? Can he get in there to shoot at
He could shoot at a lot of different stuff, but he couldn't shoot at the boys in blue because they're currently embroiled in a brawl with your friendly gang.
Oh, okay.
So
Where? Just
could
point
shoot
at
it
where Pops is.
He's back here by the gray pickup. He's like lurking all the way back here.
No,
Give
that's
me
not
that
good.
other camera. There, he's all the way back here. So he could shoot at any of the available targets. You just kind of have to tell me who you want to shoot out, and then I can try and figure out a position for him to shoot. So you got guy, or he could just move into the circle, or he could just hang out by the truck and maybe try and be a sniper back there.
If I move him over by the green truck, or wait a minute, no,
The green pickup
yeah,
with
will he be?
June and Quinn.
Oh no, yeah, and then shoot at the one that's over by the flower bed.
Okay, I can get that done for you. So as long as you kind of use that, so move over like so. Can't really see man in purple. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see. I would have to move farther. I would have to move farther because the brawl here in the middle is blocking
What
your
about
sight.
behind the next pickup truck?
Yeah, and that'll be a run. So that'll give you a -1 on your shooting. Do you want to do that?
No.
Okay. What do you think you want to do then?
Well, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Okay. So he runs to the next pickup, and from there he shoots at Flower. Can you
Does
show me those
he-
cameras?
Well, put it behind it so he's in cover. Oh, never mind.
He
Never mind.
is. He
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
I'm used to playing games that you have to actually be behind it in order to be in cover. That's where my brain goes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, from the position that the guy is actually you're shooting at, you're in the right position to be in cover. So Pops,
And I'm going to use
you
my
wanna-
ray projector.
All right, draw that card.
1.
Okay, so you're going to add that 1. That'll remove the penalty for the running, and that'll leave you with 2 dice to shoot. And this fellow had 3 dice in shoot. Flower bed man had 3 dice in shoot. So he's shooting 3 dice back at you. Wait, that's not right.
No, because he was in a fight, wasn't he?
He was not in a fight. He didn't shoot.
But
he just moved up.
Yeah, but he doesn't have
Oh.
3 dice 6 in shoot. What did he come from?
Yeah, he has 3 die shoot and 2 die brawl.
Okay.
Or that's what
Okay.
I wrote down anyway.
Okay. All right. 3 dice in shoot, 2 dice in brawl. So here is Pops with 2 dice 6. Yeah, Flower Bed Man has not been in a fight yet because he didn't have any targets when he moved up there. And nobody else has shot at him. Pop's got nothing. Oh no. Flower Bed Man shoots back and he gets a 4. Pops is going to have to roll a 1 dice health check. Pops passes. No damage. Okay. So at the start of the next turn, the Pioneer Park becomes a perilous area to be in, and every single character will have to roll for a random peril whenever they activate. That's going to clear out some bodies, and so look out. Having some wimpy characters out there could be bad. All right, who is next?
Where's Quinn at?
Quinn is back behind the green truck, and so is June. So they could move along with Pops, and they could do a 6-inch move to the next pickup and shoot at Flower Pot Man.
Let's move Quinn.
Okay, Quinn activates. Just put her up in the bed of the truck. That's a good place to get cover. So from there, she can shoot at Flower Pot Man. Quinn has how many dice in shoot?
3d6.
3 dice 6. She came out of the hotel. Yep. 3 dice 6 in shoot. Flower Pot Man, you have been in a fight now, so you're only going to be rolling 2 dice 6 to shoot or 1 dice to brawl. What do you want to do?
He's gonna shoot back.
All right, here we go. 3 dice 6 from Quinn. She scores 3 successes, 2 4s, and a 6. Flower Pot Man gets a 5. Quinn, how do you play that? You wanna
Block one of
it?
them, have him roll 2.
Okay, takes that out. Flower Pot will roll a 2 dice health check. Failed it on both. Cover will not help, and he goes down.
Poor Flower Pot.
Poor Flower Pot Man. He was level 2, so he is not removed from play. He simply goes down. All right. You still have June, who has not
Mhm.
activated. So she could move.
Now, who's
6
in
inches.
front of that truck?
That's Purple Suit.
Can you move Quinn kind of
You mean June?
June? Yeah.
Yeah, she could.
Somewhere where she's in cover but can shoot him. Is that possible?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she could
With
shoot him from. Yeah, she could shoot him from the back of the pickup right here. You could see each other from there.
okay.
All right, so June would have 3 dice 6 with her short range bonus. And Purple Suit, what have you done this turn? I don't think you did. You shot at Jack, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I don't have his stats either.
He's the same as the rest of them. 3 dice and
Okay.
3 dice shoot and 2 dice in brawl.
Okay.
So he'll have 3 dice to shoot back because of his short range bonus, and then the -1. So it's 3 dice versus 3 dice. Here we go.
Let's see it.
June gets a 6 and a 4. Purple Suit gets a 6 and a 5. You could block 1. How dangerous or how safe do you want to play this? Not going to be able to cancel
Let's
all
block
of them.
1.
Block 1, 6 blocks 6. Both of them roll a health check, and I'll drop both dice in the bucket. Red dice is for June. June passes. Purple Suit goes down.
Oh no!
And that makes Nay the director. Doesn't
Dave, I gave
her
you $10 to roll better for me. I don't know what's going on.
I know. Well, $10 doesn't go in this economy.
That's what I get
Now-
for
Go as
being
far as it used to.
Just out of curiosity, do I
Uh-huh.
get was he a regular character? Did that where I would get a reward card?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, that does not
Okay.
gain you a reward card for shooting allies and followers.
Okay.
Or has to be level 3 or level 4 sidekicks. So that's going to end the turn. Everybody's activated now. We got a
No,
bunch of
my
recovery.
dangerous game. Oh yeah, they did. I forgot to mark it. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. I'm confusing myself.
Did the gang activate?
Yeah, they went in the middle.
Yeah, because
They,
they went.
they
Yeah.
ran out there. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do recovery checks. We have a whole bunch of them to roll. Just going to start on one side of the table and try and work my way across. I'm going to roll for Purple Suit. Purple Suit is up.
Yay, Purple Suit.
I'm going to roll for Flower Pot Man. Flower Pot Man is
Aw,
gone.
poor Flower Pot.
I'm going to roll for Rook. Rook
Yay,
is
Rook.
back up. Rook, do you want to be touching the boys in blue, or do you want to be 1 inch away?
Touching.
Touching.
Oh wait a minute, that's Rook, right?
Rook, yes.
Yeah, touching.
All right. Boys in blue, you are within 12 inches of Dorsey, so you'll get to roll also. And
Yay!
one of the boys in blue straightens his jacket, straightens his tie, and gets back in the fray. One of the boys in blue is back. Here's a big one. This is for
Jack?
Jack. Jack remains injured, and that's all the recovery checks. We're going to pull a bullet. We're going to draw cards. Here is for
Nay.
Nay. You added a disarmed to your stack. A bad feeling is what you drew, Chris. As we start turn number 3, now the center of the table is a perilous area, and every time one of these characters activates, they will have to take a random peril. That could be tough for level 1 and level 2 characters, and maybe even Jack.
Yeah, since he's still.
All right, so this is going to get tough here. Nate, do you want to use your gambler ability?
Yep.
Okay, going to get rid of that disarmed?
Yeah.
Okay, disarmed is you get rid of it, and the card your challenge is to roll 3 successes with shoot, finesse, or cunning. Well, you got 4 die 10 in finesse. That's got
Now
to be
this
it,
is not
right?
considered a challenge, though, right?
It is a challenge if I remember right. Let's double check the card. I think it might
Um,
even. Let's see. Gambler at start of each turn, discard a
Random
card. You
challenge.
see, it even says challenge in the description of the deal. So yes, it is a challenge. Do you want to use the focus before you roll for it,
No.
or just count on the uncanny to save you? You also have somebody else, don't you? Let's see.
Let's try the uncanny after I roll. That way I
Okay,
don't waste
so we're
it
going to
if
go
I
ahead
don't
and
need
stick
to.
with the 3 die 10. We'll stick with that 3 die 10. Here is the roll. Oh. And you got 4 successes. So you passed it, and you're going to add 2 more. Oh, you're already the director, so you're not going to do that. So your 2 cards are stunned.
I am the director?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And stay down. You drew
So
a
what I get?
stunned.
Stunned.
Stunned and stay down.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. All right. Nay, you are the director now. Oh, it's a target-rich environment. You have so much going on here. I'm going to give you some pictures of it. So there's a picture of what's going on in the middle of town in the park. And then maybe this will help you see some of your characters. Red Queen standing over here on the street corner as she normally does. Over here we have Pops and June and Quinn all around this pickup. Jack.
Now,
and
Red
the
Queen has
Pooch.
the danger sense, so that means that she passes all perils, right? Every
No,
turn.
it means that she automatically passes her first peril each
First
turn.
one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. You are the boss here. Are you gonna go, or are you gonna make Chris activate something?
No, I'm going to move Red Queen over behind that one kind of green pickup truck that everybody was around. Get her in some cover.
So just about a 6-inch move over there.
Mm-hmm.
What is she gonna do from there?
How far away? Let's see. The closest people is the gang, right?
Yeah, but you can't shoot them because they're brawling.
Right. So who
Could,
else
you
would I
could
be
maybe
able?
get a shot at Purple Suit. From the kind of the corner of the pickup here, you could see Purple Suit over there.
Okay, let's do that.
So she could move over there and shoot. And I want to double check. I want to make sure everybody is ready for what's about to happen. Not only are we dealing with what's happening on turn number 3, but from the start of turn number 4 and for the remainder of the scenario, characters in the circle do not roll any recovery checks. So if Jack doesn't recover at the end of this turn, he will remain injured while he is out there. For those of you playing along at home, that means he could move out of the circle and try and get a recovery, get a breather, and then try and move back in later. But as long as he's standing inside that square, the squared circle, he does not get to roll a recovery check. And that includes cards like Stay Well and I'm All Right and yada yada. Okay. From where Red Queen is located, and it's not until the start of turn number 5 that you can actually be wiped out for not having anybody
Okay.
in there.
You know what? Can you put her back where she was a second?
She was standing at the street corner.
So in order
That's
to
her.
get a rewards card, where are the people I have to shoot?
They are. Give me that camera. They are the pooch that you see right there, the white pooch. They are Lutz, who is standing behind the pickup. Those two characters, and Dorsey, who is way over here by the police car. So I could get you a shot at Dorsey.
Yeah, I want a shot at Dorsey.
Okay. What kind of what?
So
would we
maybe
have to
by
do?
whatever that car is by the corner of the square. The bad square.
If you move over here to the flower pot now.
No, I don't want her in there. Yeah.
You don't want to be in there. Okay.
Cabbage cart.
Cabbage cart. Yeah. So you'd have to do a run move all the way over here
Yeah.
to the cabbage cart.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a run. Put you over here. And now your closest target is really either Lutz or Dorsey. So about
I
the
want to
same
shoot at
distance.
Dorsey.
All right. And from there, you have a shooting skill of 3 die 10. You ran. That's going to take you down to 2 die 10. What do you think? Do you have any cards over there? Don't see anything. Okay. So 2 die 10 dice coming at you, Dorsey.
Okay.
What do you think you want to do? You got to fire back with 3 die 10?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 die 10 of shooting back. I don't see any cards on either side, really. So.
Okay, but
here's
I'm going to do my danger.
Don't know what that means.
The danger
You're gonna
card, when
do-
an enemy activates, the enemy encounters a random peril.
I didn't
Can I do
activate.
that?
You did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is your activation.
Oh, I lost you.
Yeah. This is it. Okay. I'll go ahead and roll. Here is Red Queen shooting. Okay. And you got an 8. Here
Oh,
is.
jeez.
Well, you know. It's perfectly average. Here is Dorsey shooting back. You got a 7 and a 5. How dangerous do you want to play it? You got a 7 and a 5. You got an 8. Say take them all, or
No.
take one.
Well, I want to just roll one.
Okay. So use your 8 to stop his 7. That means one hit gets through from Dorsey. She's going to roll a 1 dice health check. She is in cover if she needs it. She doesn't need it, though. The cabbages explode in front of her as she opens fire. Both of them have been in a fight. You know what, boys and girls? It's not very often that I do this, but today we're going to do it because we have so many characters out here. I'm going to put a little orange marker down to help us remember that both of those characters have been in a fight. Help me remember this, boys and girls. Nay, you are still the boss. Do you want to continue activating, or do you want to make Chris activate a character?
I'm going to activate my
Give me a
gang
camera.
that's fighting the police.
Okay, as soon as they activate, they will have to draw a peril. Here is their peril.
1 with finesse or cunning.
1 with finesse or cunning. They can do that on 1 die 6. Here is their finesse roll. Where's the camera? And they passed it. So they were not injured. And now they will continue to the fight. They are rolling 3 die 6. The opposing gang is rolling 3 die 6 back. 3 die 6 versus 3 die 6. This is the two gangs fighting in the middle of the all over that cannon. Here is the roll. 3 die 6, checking cards, making sure anybody has a card to play. Don't see anything. Don't see anything. Here's from gang number hostile gang. 2 6s, Nay, is what you get. The boys in blue get a 6. How do you want to play that, Nay?
Have them take one.
Okay, you're going to block it? I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah,
Okay,
block
she
it.
blocks
Yeah.
that, and they lose one model, so another fellow goes back. And that ends their activation. You are still the boss. Are you going to continue activating, or do you want Chris to go? You've activated 2 characters now. Both of those have been in a fight.
I'm gonna let him activate one.
All right. And help me remember, the gang is activated and Red Queen is activated. Chris, who do you want to activate? Let's see. O'Malley's kind of hanging in the wind over there. This is
Yeah.
now a perilous area, so you cannot run in this area.
How far away is he from that area?
He's about 4 inches or so.
You know what? Have him.
He could rush June. He could rush. Actually, Quinn is his nearest target in the pickup
Okay.
over there.
Have him do that.
Okay. So he leaps. Big old Bulldog O'Malley leaps up in the back of that truck and comes after Quinn. So Bulldog O'Malley's rolling 5d8. 5d8. Quinn, you could try to shoot him with 4 dice 6. Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
Okay, 4 dice 6. 5d8. Cards. Okay. Bulldog O'Malley gets a 7, a 5, and a 4. Quinn gets a 5, a 4, and a 6. 3 successes on both sides. Chris, you could make it a wash and have no hits, or all hits, or any combination thereof. What do you want to do?
Take them all.
Take them all, he says. Okay, so Quinn will have to roll a 3 dice health check. She is down. That'll make Chris the director. O'Malley, are you rolling your 3 dice health check, or are you going to play that stay well?
Roll it. Yep, roll it.
Maybe you won't be the director. You are not the director. You were also injured. That will mean you are not the director.
Yep.
So O'Malley takes a pow. And both of them were in a fight. Okay. Help me remember who that's for there. All right, Nay, you're still the boss. You want him to keep going? Nay?
Yeah.
Did you want him to keep going? Was that a yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Chris.
All right. Where's Dorsey again? He's behind that police car. Is that right?
He's still hanging out way back there. He's just lurking. He is within 6 inches of the park. It would get him right here to the corner, a 6-inch move, standing out in the wide open.
Get him just. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because he can't run to the flowers.
You are correct. Because it is a perilous area, and as soon as he touches my park, he's going to have to take a random peril.
All right. Let's just do it.
He says, "Do it." 6-inch moves puts you in there. Here is your peril.
1 with might.
1 with might. That's his weak spot, boys and girls.
That
so
is.
Got 1d4 in might. 1 die 4 in might.
I don't think that's possible.
Oh, okay. All right. 2 die 8 then. 2 die 8. Failed.
Failed?
Checking the cards. I got nothing. Oh, yep. I got nothing for you. You're going to have to roll a 1 dice health check. By the way, Bessie rolled that. Failure.
I did not.
Bessie rolled that.
I can't see it anyway, so I don't.
He was not injured, and he's hanging out there at the corner of the park. That will end his activation. And Nay is still the boss. Nay, what are you going to do now? Old
Who
Flatfoot
all has he been,
has entered the park.
who all does he have left?
He has Purple Suit, he
And
has
Lutz?
Boys in Blue, and he has Lutz. He has 3 characters that have not activated. Purple Suit, Lutz, and I guess I'll try and give you a picture of them. Here's he's activated. So the ones that he hasn't activated are Boys in Blue in the park, Red Hat, and Purple Suit.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
What?
have him activate one more time.
Okay, go ahead and activate.
Just for my knowledge, remembering, can you put an orange thing by Lutz or whatever his name is? Or
He hasn't gone yet.
no, the one that just went into the corner.
He does have one.
Yeah, he
Oh,
has
he
one
does.
sitting
Oh,
there.
okay. I can't see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's there.
Okay.
We lost
Can you
sound.
pan out? I want to see what Purple Suit's got for options. Would you mind to pan out just a
He
little
doesn't
bit?
have a lot of options, but they're all really, really close. So there's a picture of Purple Suit.
Okay.
And he has June, who just shot at him recently towards the back of the truck. So if he just wants to stay where he is, he can shoot from there. Moving into the park is probably going to be rough on him because his chance of
Yeah.
passing a peril, but he can certainly shoot from right where he is.
I don't have any idea about her league at all. Is Pops or June tougher? Because he can go
Pops.
around one side of the truck and get Pops, or he can go around the other side and get her, or stay where he is and get
I
her.
don't think he can. Pops is squarely in the middle, so
No, if
I guess
I
you
move,
could.
I mean,
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
move,
Yes, absolutely.
They're really both
Pops,
about the same.
yeah. Pops has the ray projector, so he normally, yeah, they both start with the exact same 2 dice of shooting. Pops has the ray projector, so he can boost up his shooting. They are both relatively weak in brawling. They both have like 1 dice 6 in brawl. But if you rushed either one of them, they could shoot at you as well.
yeah.
At least on that first initial rush.
I'll go ahead and shoot June, I guess. Are they in close
right
range,
where
I'm
you are?
assuming?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll have 4 dice 6, and she will have 3 dice 6.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to dodge June. June, you could dodge with 2 dice 6 or shoot back with 3 dice 6.
I'll shoot.
Okay. And Purple Suit has a decent number of shooting dice there. He's got 4 dice 6. Okay. Here is 4 dice 6 of shooting. 3 4s from Purple Suit. June firing back. Got a 6, a 4, and a 5. Do you just say take them all? You can, you could, the most you could do is block 1.
Yeah, go ahead and just take them all.
Okay. So both of them will have to roll 3 dice health checks. Okay, June passes. Purple Suit does not. He has enough failures that his cover won't protect him either. And Purple Suit bites off more than he can handle. And Purple Suit goes down. All right. Keep him activating. Nay. So you still have
Yeah.
Lutz and the Boys in Blue.
Yeah.
Lutz and the Boys in Blue.
I got a feeling that Boys in Blue are about to go away.
Maybe. High chance.
Yeah.
They're going to be in a lot of trouble when they activate.
Yeah. This. Oh man.
Might as well do it and clear the field a little bit for Lutz.
Well.
Because right now Lutz
Yeah, but
can't
then
shoot in there because they're in the way. I don't know.
Be a miracle at this point.
for them to survive this turn. Yeah, it's going to be a miracle. They're going to have a lot of hard rolls ahead of them. They have the inspiring, so that could help them on their peril.
Yeah. Move Lutz up to the park.
Lutz moves into the park. Move up to the bench.
Yeah.
Okay. And from there, he could shoot at.
Well, I have to pass the peril, don't I?
You do have to pass a peril. Thank you. The peril is what, Bessie?
2 with might or finesse.
2 with might or finesse for old Mr. Lutz.
Go with finesse, I guess.
He's got that 3-8, and he only needs 2 of these. And you got it. All right. So you are in, sir. You're in there, and you are up to the bench. What are you going to do when you get up there?
So I'm assuming that the dog or June are probably the 2 closest targets.
Yep. I would agree with you, sir. I would agree.
All right. I'll shoot at June. She's already been in a fight, so.
She has been in a fight. So June can
Is
shoot
she down?
back.
No.
I don't understand
No, Quinn is.
the question. She's not down. She's just been in a fight.
Are they in close range, or are they just outside of close range?
That's what I was about to check. And I'm gonna say no. So no short range bonus.
Yeah.
Nay. She's got 2 dice in dodge. So she could shoot back with 1 dice or dodge with 2 dice.
Dodge with 2.
Okay. And then Lutz, you're going to have 4-8 to shoot at her. 4-8 to shoot. Going after June. That's just dirty. You got an 8, a 4, and a 7. That's going to be pretty hard to dodge. Okay, you stopped the 4. You're still going to have to roll a 2 dice health check. And she passes with both dice. She is not.
That's 2 weeks in a row.
June is hanging tough. She's a tough girl, all right. I'm going to put some more oranges out there to help. Remember, she's now been in 2 fights. Let's been in 1. Okay. Is that all your characters, Chris? Have you activated everybody?
I've got the boys in blue, but I don't know.
You do have the boys in blue. What are you going to do with them? I guess she's making you activate, so we're going to go ahead and draw their peril.
Yeah.
Where is their peril? 2 with cunning or might. Might.
Well, I'll give them my inspiring, I guess.
Okay. Since they've got 3 models, that's going to give them 2 dice. Inspiring gives them a 3rd dice. Now, I'm not sure that it would help you, but you do have a bad feeling in your hand, so you could choose to draw a different card if you wanted to. Right now, you're looking at rolling 2 successes on 3 dice.
No, go ahead.
Okay, here it is. 2 successes on 3 dice.
Got it.
And you did it. You did it. So you pass the peril, and now the fight starts. And now it's even worse because, boys and girls, if you look at the situation they're in, they are technically fighting against 2 different characters. And that means they're going to have to split their dice. They have a total of 3 dice. Sorry, they're going to have 2 dice. Based on the number of models, they would normally get 2 dice. They are fierce, so that gives them a dice. They lose it because they've been in a fight already. So you're going to have 2 dice, and it'll automatically have to be split against each character. And I want to make sure everybody out there understands when it says that you have to split your dice, assigning 1 to, as many characters as you can. That doesn't mean that you can assign all of your dice to 1 character. It means you actually do have to split your dice. So 1 dice will go to both of those. What your choice is, Chris, is which one of them do you want to resolve first?
Now, Rook hasn't been in a fight, right?
Rook has not been in a fight. the other gang has been in a fight.
Go against the gang first.
Okay, going up against the gang. That gang still has 5 models, so they would normally get 3 dice, but they've been in a fight, so that puts them down to 2 dice. Boys in blue are
Isn't
rolling
there?
1 dice.
You said earlier that they don't get the multi-fight penalty. Is that right?
That was the other.
That
That
was the other gang that got blown
That
away.
was for the
Okay.
that was for the dangerous gang.
Okay.
Okay, so they got 1 dice for the boys in blue, and they get a 6. Here is for the 6-man gang. They got a 6 and a 5. Chris, there's really no reason to block. If you block, you're still going to lose all of your characters or all of your models, because it'll take them down to 2 models, and then those 2 will report back to the precinct. So at this point, you just go ahead and take your lumps and get rid of what you can. So you go ahead and deliver the hit. That means you're going to lose 2 models. The remaining fellow will be no longer combat effective, and he is gone.
Yeah.
And then for these guys, they will lose 1 model, because that's what you rolled. All right, the boys in blue are out of it. Okay. Let's see.
And that's it.
Chris. And that's all of your characters now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all of your characters have activated. Nay, what do you have left?
Okay. I have. Let's see. I have Jack, Brooke, Pops,
Who have you activated? Red Queen?
Red Queen, the gang,
In June.
and
Right.
June.
Red Queen, the gang, and June. Okay. All right. Red Queen, the gang, and June. Okay. All right.
So how far away is Jack from? Now, the one in the lower corner towards me, is that, or on camera, the one in the little teeny corner, is that his leader?
Yeah. Yeah, way over there in the corner. Yeah, that's his leader, way over there. Dorsey is way over there. The guy in the
Dorsey, yeah.
red hat is a sidekick.
Okay.
Language.
It's almost time for me to go.
Okay. All right. What are you gonna do here?
Let's move Jack over by Red Queen.
Jack moves towards Red Queen. Okay. And then you shoot at Dorsey? Or you just hang out right there?
He has a peril too.
Yeah.
Yes. When he activates, here's his peril.
Okay.
2 with might or finesse. He has 2 dice 6 in both of those. 2 dice 6 in both of those.
Now, perils are not considered challenges, right?
Yep. Yeah. Of course, they're a
they are?
challenge. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to use your focus? To
No,
add
let's
an
wait until
extra
after I
dice?
roll.
Okay. Here is the roll. Okay, 2 failures. That will mean he won't move from where he is. Now he'll have to roll a 2 dice health check. The uncanny will not help you there because it was not enough failure or not enough successes. He'll have to roll a 2 dice health check. He is on D6s now, and he is down. Jack is down. All right. Something got him. Something from a window somewhere. That was bad.
Okay. Where's Quinn at?
She's down.
Quinn is over here down in the back of this pickup. You have
Okay, so she can't go then, right?
correct. We have
Okay,
Rook. We have
so
the
I have
dog
Rook and Pops.
and the dog. Rook and
Oh,
Pops and
yeah.
the dog.
Okay, who can Pops shoot at?
He could
Where's he
shoot
at?
at. He could. He's right here at this pickup, and he could
O'Malley,
shoot. At
yeah, I was gonna
Lutz.
say.
He could shoot at Lutz. If he wanted to shoot at somebody, he doesn't have to shoot. But
Well, yeah,
see.
let's go ahead and shoot at him.
Well, just out of curiosity, does she have eagle eye or
You
something?
know what? We got O'Malley right there. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say he's
O'Malley
like
is,
2 inches away.
yeah. I apologize. I was
Oh,
ignoring
okay.
O'Malley.
Yeah, let's do
just,
that
Just shoot O'Malley. Okay. All right. So
with my ray projector.
You bet. Okay. So you're going to get a bonus. Here is your bonus, and it is 0. The bonus is a free pass card, so that will.
Boy,
not
these
add
cards and
anything.
dice are not with me today.
I know. So you normally get 2 dice to shoot, and that's going to get you a +1 for your short range. It's going to put you up to 3 dice. I don't see any other cards to play. Here is your 3 dice shoot, and O'Malley is dodging with 3 die 8. Okay, he got a 6 from Pops. O'Malley's going to have to roll a 6. And he easily dodges it. Okay, so all we have left, we have the dog and Rook, and they are both going to have to roll a peril as soon as they activate. Who is next?
Well, go ahead and activate dog. The dog.
Dog draws a 1 with cunning. He can do that. He's got 1 dice in cunning. He needs to roll 1 success on cunning. What did the dog come from? Was that the friendly local? No. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was the friendly local. Hey. That dog is stubborn. That dog is stubborn, boys and girls. For the card for the random follower that she drew for her activation, it's actually called reanimated. So cannot move over 6 inches except to rush. Automatically pass all 1 dice health checks. So even if it fails this, it has 1 dice in cutting. Even if it fails, which it did not. So it could actually move this activation if you wanted to. Even if it had failed that, it still would not have been removed because the dog is too stubborn to give up.
Okay.
So what's the dog going to do? Just stay where it's at, or move out of the
No,
circle?
he's going to run over and try to bite that one that's by the chair, I think it is.
I'm afraid that it might be over 6 inches, and because we're dealing with a perilous area, I'm not sure.
It is. I tried. I was trying to figure that out, and I guess each of those squares is 1 inch. So
yeah.
When Lutz was picking a target.
Yeah. It's just slightly.
Well,
over
then
6,
just
so
move them in front of Rook.
Okay. So maybe over here by the lamp post, or
no, right in front of Rook, so he's kind of like a meat shield.
All right. So Rook's meat shield is in position, and now we have Rook is the last character that has not activated.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? Meat shield doesn't protect you from what's coming at you. Rook, you need to roll 2 successes with might or finesse. You can't do either one of those, but you do have 3 dice in dodge. So he's going to try and dodge that peril, and he did not. He will take 2 hits, and he is down. Hanging out in the square is kind of.
Oh, these dice hate me today.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's every day the dice hate us. That ends the turn, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's all the characters. Okay, so now we're going to start recovery checks. So, see how many folks can get up today. Here is Purple Suit. Purple Suit is gone. Here is Quinn. Quinn is up. Quinn, do you want to be touching O'Malley or 1 inch away?
1 inch away.
Okay. All right. So she crawls to the back of the truck and gets out of there. See, we have Jack. Looking. Oh no, Rook would be next. Rook. Rook is gone. Here is for Jack. Jack is gone.
Oh,
Your hold on the center of the table is very precarious right now. You're lucky, boys or girls. That gang remained in the center of the table, and the dog remained out there. We're not to that point, but it's getting close. That could cost you the whole game by not having somebody out there. But both sides right now have somebody out there in the center. I'm going to pick up these orange markers because they are annoying me. I really don't like using them. Those of you that play with us regularly, you know I very seldom like putting those out there. Just something else to try and remember. Now, we're starting a new turn. Is there anything else that happens at the end of that turn? At the start of turn number 4 now, boys and girls, characters that are inside the circle do not get to roll recovery checks anymore. Characters that are in the square do not get to roll recovery checks for the rest of the game. I'm sorry, as long as they're standing inside here. If you get injured and move out, then you could make a recovery check. Also, any character any character that goes down while they're in this squared area is automatically just removed from play. After the start of turn 4, when a character goes down inside the circle, they are KO'd immediately and removed from the table. You go down in the circle. Now, at the start of turn number 5 and all subsequent turns, you must have at least one character inside the circle at the start of every turn, or all of your league leaves the table. So holding the center of the table is going to get increasingly difficult as the game goes on. Nay, we're going to draw cards. You are still the director according to my markers. Hey, sweetheart, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the monitor, okay? All right. Let's see, where are we at? Drawing cards.
drawing cards.
Nay, your card is a misfortune. That's a nice card to have. That's a nice one. Chris, your card is Sucker Punch. A crowd favorite. A good sucker punch is always a favorite. Who else out there? I see a Vern Jeske. I see who else is on here today with us? See Phil. If you haven't already, boys and girls, please take a moment and make sure you hit that like button. That's a really big deal for us. So please take a moment right now and hit that like button. If you're not a subscriber, get subscribed to our little channel. Nay, do you want to use Gambler? You're the director right now. Do you want to use Gambler, or are you going to let it ride?
No, I'm letting it. Now, if I don't win it, does anything happen?
No. No, you just don't get the bonus. It means you have to discard a card. So that's what happens is you lost a card.
But that's it, right?
That is it.
Well, since everybody's going to be getting screwed anyways with health and stuff like that, I'm going to get rid of my stay down and try and get 2 different cards.
Okay, you're getting rid of stay down. So there's your gamble. That's your stakes, your table stakes. Here is your challenge. 2 with cunning or might. She's got 3 die 10 in cunning. So we need 2 of these to be a success. And you only got 1. If you wanted to, you could use your uncanny to add 1 to this challenge and make it a success.
Sure, why not?
Okay, so uncanny is used. That adds a success. That gets her the 2 successes she needed, and it was passed. And that's going to give you 2 cards. The 2 cards you're going to add are out of ammo. That's nice. And another stay down. All right. Okay. Nay, you are the boss. What do you think you want to do here? I'll try and get you a picture of what's happening here. You have your 3. You have 3 folks standing around this dog over here that are pretty shooty, so they could just open up on the dog and try and take the dog out. You have Red Queen over here. Now she's within range of another bystander, so you could go use Red Queen to move over here and try and convince him to join her side. Or, you have Dorsey to shoot at. Whatever you think you want to do. Just trying to give you some options. Red Queen has this
Who does
fellow
he
over.
how he hasn't lost anybody, right?
Yeah, he's lost his gangs. I'm not sure what the question is. He lost his boys in blue. He lost a gang. He lost his man in purple.
Okay. Well, let's have Red Queen shoot. Well, no.
Are you
Sorry, I'm
leaving?
heading out.
All right.
Love you.
Have fun today.
All right. Bye,
Tell
everybody.
everybody bye. All right.
Bye.
What's Red
Bye.
Queen going to do? When Red Queen activates,
Yeah.
Chris, do you have any cards you want to play when Red Queen activates? I
Trip
don't know.
up,
I better double check.
Actually, no, I don't.
Okay. All right. What's Red Queen going to do?
Can I get her to?
She could easily move into the park.
Yeah. How far
and
away
get up
from?
behind those flowers.
Yeah.
Of course, as soon as she does that, she'll have to take a peril, which she will automatically pass.
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right. So she enters the park. We're not going to draw it because it's just an automatic pass. She can move up to the flowers. From there, she could shoot at Dorsey. Do you think you want to shoot
Yep.
at Dorsey? All
Yep.
right. She has 3 die 6 in shooting. I'm sorry, 3 die 10. Dorsey, are you going to shoot back with 3 die 10 as well?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. 3 die 10 versus 3 die 10. Here is Red Queen's shooting. These are the 2 leaders going facing off here. 2 6s from Red Queen. And nothing from Dorsey. Not a single success. That's fairly average. That's a fairly average roll. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And that means Dorsey is going to have to roll a 2 dice health check, or you use your stay well.
I'll use the stay well.
Okay. Uses the stay well and automatically passes the health check, and he draws a card because that's what stay well says. The card you're adding to your stack is called Just Reward.
Okay.
What that does is whenever you pass a peril, you become the director. All right. Nay, you've activated 1 character. What are you going to do next? You want to continue activating or make Chris activate somebody?
Mm,
What do you think you want to do?
my dangerous gang. Who are they closer to over there? The one by the bench or
Oh,
yours?
yeah, definitely the guy by the bench. Yeah, the guy by the bench is about 4 or 5 inches away.
Okay, well, let's do our recovery or our apparel.
Okay, so when they activate, they take a peril. Here is their peril. 3 successes. This could wipe them out. 3
Oh, it's going
successes
to.
with brawl, might, or finesse. All right, they got 4 models. That means they're going to get to roll 2 dice. Do you want to add the focus to get them an extra dice?
Sure. No,
Okay.
no, we'll just take them off.
Take them off. Okay. So they will not be able to roll their 3 successes. I'm going to go ahead and roll this because if I get 2 successes, if by some chance my miracle, which I did not, I only got 1 success, so the uncanny will not save them either. And that means they take the number of hits that's on the card, which is 3, and 3 models are removed. 1, 2, 3. The last fellow says, to heck with this. I got to go see a man about a horse, and he is removed as well. So, gosh. All right. It's gonna get hard to hold the center. It's gonna get harder and harder to hold the center.
Okay, I'm gonna have the
Nay, do you
dog.
want to activate or you want to make him go?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the peril or do the peril for the dog.
Okay. Peril. The dog activates. Here is its peril 2 with cunning or might, and it only has 1 dice in both of those. Let me double check and see what we have.
Oh, I thought
here.
it was 2 in might.
You're right. It's got 2 dice in might. It's got 2 dice in might. Do you want to use the focus to keep the dog, to give the dog a 3rd dice? Or do you
Sure,
just
why
want to
not?
use? Sure. Okay. 3rd dice added. So now we've got 3 dice. I'll use the red dice because that's the red queen's color. And here we go. Need 2 of these. Need 2 of these. Only got 1. Only got 1 success. Nay, do you want to use the I thought you had an uncanny. Where's your uncanny?
Mm-mm,
Oh, you don't have an uncanny. You don't have an
mm-mm,
uncanny?
mm-mm.
Okay. All right.
Nope.
So that will fail. The dog will go down. And because this is a knockout area now, the dog is automatically removed from play.
I'm sorry, dude. I lost connection completely. I have no idea what happened.
Okay. The gang went away and the dog went away. That's all that
Okay.
happened.
All
Not a
right.
lot.
Their perils.
Yeah,
wiped
I
them
don't.
out.
I'm still having weird connection problems. I don't know.
Hi, sorry, buddy. Hey, also Red Queen moved over behind the flowers. I think you were here for that, and she shot at Dorsey, but nobody got hurt there.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
saw the
So
gang go away, but that was good.
okay, and now the dog is gone, and so now Red Queen is the only character, but that's probably the only one you need to hold the center of the table. Red Queen can hold the center of the table all by herself. Whoo, boys, the body count is going up and up and up. Now, Nay, you still have 3 characters over here that have not activated, or you could start forcing him to go. You have June, and you have Pops, and you have Quinn. And they have O'Malley
Did
growling at them from the back of that pickup.
did June go out?
Nope, she's still sitting there.
Okay, so I have Quinn, June,
And Pops.
Pops.
Those are the ones that haven't activated.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have him activate.
Pops?
No,
Pops
no, no, no,
activates? Oh,
no, 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 no.
oh, I see what you
I
were
think
saying.
she meant
You were
me.
saying
Yeah.
Chris. I apologize. So Chris,
Okay.
she's going to have Chris activate. So,
O'Malley's going to go after June.
okay. O'Malley activates and leaps on June. Growl.
And he is
So-
within 3 inches, isn't he?
Oh yeah, yeah. So she won't get to shoot.
Okay.
So she could either dodge him. Oh, do you have any cards that you'd like to play when he activates? Nay. The only one that I could think of would be danger.
Yeah. Let's play that.
Okay, so as soon as he activates, she plays danger on you. It's going to give you a random peril. The random peril is 2 with finesse or cunning. That's his weak spot. He doesn't have that. 2 dice 6 in both of those, and he's going to have to roll 2 successes on 2 dice.
Come on. I'm doing.
And failed both of them. So he will roll a 2 dice health check.
Jeez.
Sorry, and is injured. So instead of actually charging, he gets caught in the truck and is injured. All right. Now, did you want Chris to continue activating, Nay?
Yeah.
Chris, you
Well, the
still
dog-
have 3 characters that have not activated. Double checking the table. I think that's all you have in play right now. Is O'Malley and Red Hat.
I haven't done Lutz or Dorsey.
Correct.
Um,
Correct.
move. How
Whoever
far away is
activates
he
going
from
to get
Red?
a peril. I apologize. What was
Yeah.
the question?
Just theoretically, assuming I have passed my peril, how far away am I from Red Queen?
With who?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He's
6,
got
7,
no-
8.
They're both about 10 inches, I would guess.
Yeah. So, where would I have? Well, I guess anything past the flowers would be a run, and if I get to the flowers, that's not going to get me in close range,
Correct.
right?
What you could do is move up to the cannon. Move up 6
Is
inches
that
towards the cannon.
okay? Let's do that.
All right.
Assuming I
And
pass
I'm
the
not sure
peril.
who you're activating. Which one of them are you activating?
Dorsey.
Okay. When Dorsey activates, he'll have to take a peril. Here is his peril. Roll 1 with cunning or might. You have 3 die 10 in cunning.
Yeah.
All right. So you
Right.
only need 1 of these. Okay, got it. And 6-inch move puts you over to the cannon. And from there, are you wanting to shoot? Both
Yeah.
of you have been in a fight already.
Yeah.
All right.
So it just evens it up.
Yeah. Red Queen has 2 die 10 if she wants to shoot, but she could dodge. Dorsey's only
I'm
throwing
gonna dodge.
2. Okay. Dorsey's throwing 2 die 8. I'm sorry, 2 die 10 at Red Queen. Red Queen dodges with 4 die 10.
Wouldn't I have 3 die 10?
Okay, sure. Sure. I mean, if you want 3 die 10,
Well,
you want
I mean,
4?
we've
You
been
want
in
5?
one fight, but we also are in close range.
You're exactly right, and I appreciate you correcting me. Thank you so much, Chris. You got 3 die 10. Don't let me miss that stuff. So 3 die 10 versus 4 die 10 to dodge. Here is the roll. Checking cards. Hey, Nay, I apologize. Did you have a card that you wanted to play when he activated?
Yeah, let's do out of ammo.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So out of ammo, so there will not be any shooting after all. And now, so all he would be able to do is basically make his 6-inch move, and he is done. And Nay wants you to activate again, and you have one character left to activate. So when Lutz activates, he will have to take his peril, and his peril
Move.
asks.
Yeah, move Lutz, but
Yeah, he's gonna have to face his peril first. So the peril
Mhm.
says 3 successes with shoot, finesse, or cunning. Chris, what you could do here is you do have the shoot to take that to deal with that peril, but you could also use your bad feeling card and draw a different card if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Nay, would you like to use your misfortune card to say roll that peril, or are you going to let it go?
What did he play?
He played bad feeling. So what bad feeling does is that it gets rid of the challenge that he just drew, which was the 3 successes, and he's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
he's
play the
gonna get rid of
misfortune.
that one and draw a different one. What did you say?
Play the misfortune.
Okay, all right. So she wants you to deal with that peril, sir. So you still have to roll 3 successes with shoot, finesse, or cunning. You are in range to throw your insight his direction, but that does not help with shoot. Let's take a look at your stats here, Lutz. So you could roll
Shoots.
4 die 8 with finesse, or you could roll 4 die 8 with shoot. Either way, it's the same. It's the same thing.
Shoot, yeah.
Okay. All right. So 4 die 8 with shoot, and you're going to have to get 3 of these. 3 of these need to be a success. 3 of these. And you got it. So you made it past the peril. Now, what are you going to do, sir? What is Lutz going to do out there?
He wants to move up to the gun and shoot at Red Queen. Is he going to be in close range?
I don't know yet. That looks pretty close. Let's take a look at it. Red Queen will be dodging all day long. Do you want to be somewhere in cover, or are you just moving as far as you can get towards her?
Be in cover just in case.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to have to keep you back a little bit. So about a 5-inch move gets you to here. And yes, that does get you in short range.
All right. Let's do it.
You're going to have 5d8 with the short range bonus. And Red Queen, I think you're done. Oh, wait. Red Queen is disarming. And this is a lower level character. This is a lower level character attacking Red Queen. And he's going to have to roll his finesse of 3 die 8. And he has to get 1 success. He has to get at least 1 success here, or he cannot shoot at Red Queen. He got it. Right. Not a big doubt there.
Just out of curiosity, how does it? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I'll worry about it later.
Okay. 5d8, 4 die 10 to dodge. Red Queen, I don't know. You could shoot back with
No.
Okay. All right. So 4 die 8 of shooting. And that's a 7, a 5, a 6, and an 8. Not going to be able to. Oh, maybe you can get 4 successes. Let's see what we get here. A 7, a 7, and a 9. So you're going to stop 3. That means only 1 gets through. Here is your health check. Checking cards. It has failed, but you are in cover. Come on, cover. And the flower stops it. That was close. And that is all of his characters have now activated. All right, Red Queen, you have maintained control of the initiative through that turn. The only character that you activated was Red Queen. So you still have the group over here that have not activated, and they could just blast down that dog, or what do you want to do here?
Can I get?
What do you want to try and get somebody
Let's
else?
see, can I get kind of a better shot of what's going on with the car?
With the
Where
what?
all of them are at, kind of congregated at?
Yeah, that should be what we're on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm waiting for mine to catch up.
That's no worries. No worries.
My
We've got plenty of
phone.
time here. Boys and girls, if you haven't already, please take a moment right now and hit that like button for us. We appreciate you joining us today. I want to say hi to Jeff R. We'll say hi to Jim Stute and Vern Jeske. Thank you so much for joining us today. William Schmidt-Motson, enjoy your lunch. Still anybody's game. Still anybody's game. Both of them have taken quite a clobbering so far. So we're going to see where this ends up. I guess if I had to guess right now, maybe Chris has a slight advantage. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, he's got a big advantage.
We'll see. We'll see
Except
how
that
it
I
goes.
fail every roll that I have.
I know. I know.
Too. It's the dice and
I
the
know,
cards.
but it's an equal opportunity failing. It's equal opportunity failing across the board. So you have 3 characters at the back of that truck ready to shoot the dog.
Can
you could move back and shoot at the dog? Get behind the
now,
other pickup.
I want to get. Okay, how far is Pops from the square?
5 inches.
Okay, let's get him in.
Okay, Pops activates. Chris, do you want to play any cards?
Trip up.
Okay, trip up on Pops. He cannot move over 3 inches. You want to go ahead and move your 3 inches towards the square?
Yeah.
Okay, move 3 inches towards the square, and you could shoot at the pooch. Do you want to shoot the pooch?
Who's all by the cannon?
They're over. They're too far away. You're not going to be able to shoot at them because the pooch is closer.
Okay, well, might as well.
Shoot.
And I might as well try with a gun. Use my
Okay,
ray.
here is the zapper. Going to give you a +1. You normally have 2 dice. You're in short range, and the zapper gives you an extra dice as well. Don't have enough dice. Here we go. Just roll what I have in my hand. And you got 2 6s. The pooch is dodging, and the pooch is injured. It would normally roll 3 die 8. Now it will only get to roll 3 die 6. This could be the end of O'Malley.
Nah.
He got 1 success that's high enough to stop a 6, and he's going to have to roll 1 dice. He's going to have to roll 1 die health check on a d6, and Lutz. We're going to give him cover because he's in the back of the pickup, and it fails. And the Lutz or O'Malley is down. Wow.
Oh.
Okay, you still have June and Quinn. What are they going to do? Now there's no other target than the guys by the cannon, so they could shoot at the folks by the cannon, or what do they want to do?
Quinn's the one with the white hair or yellow hair, right?
Nope, that's June.
Oh, that's June.
Mm-hmm. Quinn is the one in the black and red and black suit.
Okay.
And June has the blonde hair. June could put a burst out there and try and catch those 2 guys in a burst.
Let's do that.
Okay. from where she's at. She can do that pretty easy. So she'll just plop a burst over there, and that means they'll both have to roll for the same peril. Here is their peril. 1 with might or finesse. That's going to be awful hard to catch big characters with little bursts like that. Lutz has 2 die 6. That's doable though. Let's see if he can get 2 6s.
Let's have the 3 die 8 and finesse.
Oh, you want to use finesse then?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to use the higher of the two. I didn't know you wanted to use the higher of the two. I thought you were going to use the lower one. Okay, so you got the 1 success that you needed. And then
thanks, Dave. You're always a big help.
I was trying to help you out there. You know.
Yeah, I know.
And he was trying to help me.
3 die 10. 3 die 10 for Dorsey. Okay, he got his success as well. All right, so the little burst does nothing. And the last character that has to activate this turn is Quinn. So she could, I don't know if she wants to try and move into the square. I don't know if she wants to shoot from where she's at or just play it safe and hang out.
If she goes right up to the edge of the square, how many inches is that?
5.
Okay, and how far away from one of them, at the closest one at the gun?
Okay. So you can get within short range, within 6.
Okay, let's do that.
So what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll be in the open.
That's
so
okay.
You're in the open there. Shooting. See if that camera has a better angle. Okay. So you move up to the edge there, and it'll catch up here in a second. He's kind of behind that lamppost, so he does have a little bit of cover there. So here is Quinn's shooting. She normally gets 3 die 6. But that's going to get her a short range bonus, and that's going to put her up to 4 die 6. I know I have more red dice out here. I can't find them now. I think Bessie stole them. Here is Lutz going to shoot back?
He'll have. He's been in one battle, so he'll have
So
4 die 8 basically. Yeah, I'll shoot back.
Okay. So
it's still
4
better
die 6
than dodge.
versus 4 die 8. 4 die 6, and he got 2 5s. Nay. 4 die 8 from Lutz. All she wants to do is give some damage on him here. A 6 and an 8. So that's a take them all. No other result. So here is the health check for. I can keep this on the camera. Here is the health check for Quinn. Quinn passes with double 6s. Here's the health check for Lutz. Lutz passes. And they are both staying strong. And that ends the turn. Recovery checks. We only have 1 recovery check, and that is for O'Malley. Looking at cards. Here is a roll for O'Malley. O'Malley crawls back to his feet. Bulldog O'Malley will not give up. And now, boys and girls, now you must, at the start of every turn, you have to have a character inside the square. If you don't have a character inside the square at the start of the turn, your league leaves the table, all of them, and you're out of the game. So at the start of every turn, we have to double check and make sure that you have characters inside the square. Right now, we know we both do. Red Queen is in there. She's dangerously close to the edge. I would watch out for a stumble card. So they could hit you with a stumble and knock you out of the square. That's something that could be considerate of. You never know what could happen here. We are now, for the rest of the game, we don't actually have to keep track of the turns. There's nothing.
Okay, Dave, I didn't get who got what card. I'm sorry. It's the audio is really bad.
That's okay. I didn't actually draw the cards yet.
Oh, okay.
Here are the cards. Nay, you are still the director. So here is your card. You got a steady aim, Nay. A steady aim. Chris, you got a bad news. A bad news. All right. Nay, do you want to discard something to use your gambler ability?
How?
Hold on. I'm sorry. Who did you? Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
What's going on?
Nay drew a steady aim, and you drew a bad
Okay.
news. And now I'm giving Nay the option of using her gambler ability. So nobody is
okay.
activating. So she could just play
Okay.
if she wants to use her gambler ability.
Yeah, I want to use my stay down.
Okay. Stay down is being used to gamble away the evenings. And here is your challenge. Your challenge is 1 with cunning. Red Queen has 3 die 10 in that and easily passes it. So you're already the director. So you're going to get 2 more cards added to your hand. The 2 cards that you're going to get are Lucky Break and Uncanny. Uncanny. All right, Nay. You are the director. We have officially went through the deck one time. We went through all the cards. All right, Nay.
Okay.
Gosh. You know, Red Queen can hold this, can probably stay in there a long time on her own, but you've got to figure out a way to get him out of here. So
Okay.
I don't know.
Move Red Queen. Oh, can you? Let's see.
I'm
move
going to
Red
play a
Queen.
parlay on Red Queen.
Okay. And Chris, I want to just remind you that that affects every single
Everybody.
character on the table.
Okay.
So the first thing that happens, right, that'll affect your characters as well.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So parlay has been played. Parlay has been played. No fighting for the rest of this turn. Nobody can move over 6 inches. So Red Queen, you can continue your activation. That means that you're going to now take your peril for activating in my space.
Nope. I
One-
automatically pass it.
Oh, you automatically
See.
passed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you for reminding me. Parlay is in play. So now the only thing that you could really do here is maybe move. Is there some place that you'd prefer to be? Then
Yeah.
it
Could
can't be
you?
over 6 inches.
Is it 6 inches to the bench, right to
Sure.
the right of her?
Yeah, you can move over there.
Because if I'm now trip up, no matter where I'm at. Now we can only move 6 inches, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to get her someplace like around that bench where I'm still in cover, but I'm 3 inches away from the edge, and that isn't going to happen, is it?
No, best I could do is put you here, and that still leaves you 1, 2. I guess, I mean, if a 3 is drawn, it would throw you out, but a 2 wouldn't throw you out. 2 in any direction wouldn't throw you out. But if you were here, if I drew a 3 on a stumble with the right direction, then it could knock you out. He doesn't have a stumble right now, so it doesn't. This turn may not be.
Go ahead and put me there, only
Okay.
because where I'm at now, it's too close to the edge.
Yeah, that gets you 1 inch further away. Okay. And you can't shoot, so she's done. Who wants to activate next? Do you want him to go?
I have
or
him
do you want
activate.
Okay. Chris, you have 3 characters to activate.
O'Malley is, you know what? Everybody's going to stay where they are.
O'Malley just
So,
stays in the back of the truck.
yeah, he'll just stay where he is.
The other two will have to face perils when they activate. So we'll say it is Dorsey. So here is Dorsey's peril. Dorsey has to roll 1 with finesse or cunning. He's got 3 die 10. Easy peasy. And he just wants to stay where he's at.
Yep.
Okay.
All three of them are just going to stay where they're
All
at.
right. Here is the peril for Lutz. He has to roll 2 successes with finesse or cunning. He's got 3 die 8 in both of those. He got it. And he stays where he is. Double checking cards. Okay. Okay. All right. Red Queen. Red Queen. You still have 3 characters that have not activated. And that's these fellas over here. What are they going to do? Are they going to sit out of the circle? They're not going to be able to attack. And the best they could do is move 6 inches from where they currently are. What do you think you want to do with these 3?
Now, if I move one into contact with the dog, he can't move the next turn, right?
You can't move into contact with the dog because parlay is in play.
Yeah.
Oh. Just move all 3 of them right up to the edge of the board of the square.
Okay. So about a 1/4 inch or so away from it. Just kind of move them like that. Okay. They are all 3. They are not touching the square because it is a perilous area, so they're not in contact, but they're all 3 standing over there. And that ends the turn. So all we have left to do is 1 recovery check, and that is for the pooch.
That's right.
The pooch does not recover. All right.
Oh, shoot.
All right. So we're starting a new turn. We're going to draw cards. The card for Red Queen is an uncanny, another uncanny. The card for Chris is an I'm all right. I'm all right. Nay, do you want to use your gambler? This is really getting down to it now. These last few characters have really got to, make it
now,
happen.
who all does he have left?
The 3 characters that he still has are O'Malley, who's in the back of the truck, Bulldog O'Malley, then the guy with the red cap, and the guy with the black hat, also inside the square.
So he only has
characters.
3 then.
He has 3.
I'm going to do the stay down to try and get 2 more cards.
Okay. Stay down. I don't see stay down in your hand right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe I forgot to take it out then. Okay. Let me relook.
I have buy some
What do you have?
Okay, I'll read them off. It's buy some time, steady aim.
A what?
Buy some time.
Oh, okay.
Steady aim. Stunned. Lucky break. And 2 uncannies.
Stun. That's what I didn't have. Okay.
What do you guys think? How is this going to turn out?
It could turn out either way.
I know. Red Queen's ability to dish out damage is kind of getting reined in right now. She's got a decent shooter. She's got 3 good shooters outside the circle. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to do a gamble.
Okay, she chooses not to do the gamble, so we'll continue the turn. Do you want to activate first, or do you want Chris to activate a character?
I'm going to turn June around and have him. Oh, can she throw a burst at the dog?
Sure, of course.
Okay,
Yep.
she's
So
gonna do that.
June activates. I don't see any cards to play from Chris. Here is the peril that she lobs onto the truck. 2 successes. That's going to be a little harder. 2 successes with cunning or might. Cunning.
Can Captain Dorsey give him his inspiring?
Sure, of course you could. You already have
Well, you
4
said
die
might.
8.
Yeah,
4 die 8.
yeah. I was gonna
Cunning
say
or
with
might.
he's pretty good with might. Never mind.
Of course, he is injured, and that's going to take him down to D6s. So
Right.
4 die 6. Is that
Yeah.
do you still want to go
Yeah.
with that?
Go ahead. Let it. Give him the inspiring.
Okay, so he's going to have 5 dice, and you need to get 2
Yeah.
successes for the peril, and you did. A 6 and a 5 will pass the peril. All right, Nay, you are still the boss.
Okay.
The other 2 could shoot at the pooch. You
No.
definitely want to try and take it down before it rushes you.
Red Queen is going to shoot at whoever's closest to her.
Okay, that's Dorsey. So 3 die 10. Actually, it'll be 4 die 10 versus 4 die 10. Dorsey, are you
Oh, wait a
shooting
minute.
back?
No, wait a minute.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So she's closer to him than the other one?
She's closer to the guy in the black hat? Yes. Which one do you want to shoot? I can get you either one.
Well, I don't want to get out of cover.
You're not going to be. You can just move to the other end of the bench, and now you're the other guy's closer.
Okay, yeah. Because I
wanna
want
shoot
him to
that
do a
guy?
disarm.
Disarm. What?
Because isn't he a lower level?
Yes. Lutz is lower level. Yes, and he'll have to roll for his disarming. So
Or a
he'll have to roll.
finesse check, yeah.
Yep, he'll have to roll a finesse check. And here it is. He needs one of these, and he got it. All right, so he is not. So she has 4 die 10 coming at him, and he has 5d8 coming back at her. Are you shooting? You are shooting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 4 die 8 from Red Queen. She gets 4 successes, 2 4s, a 6, and a 10. She is going for blood. She knows she has to clear these guys out. And Lutz gets 2 8s. All right, so you can't block both of his dice, but you could block one of them, and still you would take a hit and he would take 3 hits. Or you can play it any way you think you want to. How do you want to do it?
I'll block one.
Okay.
I think it
So take
black.
out 1. So
Well, wait a
Red
minute.
Queen will have to roll what?
I want it. Okay, I'm confusing myself. What was it again? What was rolled?
You have a 10, a 6, and 2 4s.
Okay, I want to
And
block. I want to block everything of his I can block.
Okay, that would be 1. So you can
Okay.
block one of his 8s. None of your other dice are going to be able to stop his 8. So you're going to have to take that one. So you're going to take 1 hit, and Lutz will have to roll a 3 dice health check. So Lutz is going to have to roll a 3 dice health check, and Red Queen will have to roll a 1 dice health check. Here it is. Both of you are in cover.
Yeah.
Okay, failed the first roll, Red Queen. Here's your re-roll for cover, and you passed it. So you were not injured. Lutz, do you want to use the I'm all right, or do you want me to roll
Yeah.
3 dice?
If I have to roll 3 health dice, then I'm all right.
Okay, I'm all right is used. No health check is rolled, automatically passed. Okay. Nay, you are still the boss. You still have 2 characters that have not activated. They are in range to shoot down the pooch. Or they could try to reposition themselves around the square to shoot at Lutz. If Quinn moved around the square, she could possibly get around Lutz's cover and shoot at him from his caboose. You know what I'm saying? If she moved around to this side of the square, 6
Mhm.
inches, and shot at him from over here, he wouldn't have cover from her.
And would she be in close?
Yeah, she'd be in close range.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. So a 6-inch move. 6-inch move. Let's put her in the back of the pickup even. That'll give her some cover if I can still get my short range. Or double check that. Yep. Okay, just barely. Okay, so she gets around Lutz's range. She's now rolling 4 die 6 for shooting. And Lutz, do you want to shoot back with 4 die 10? I'm sorry, 4 die 8?
Yeah.
Okay, here is the roll. 4 die 6. She just wants an
So he's
injury
been in a
right there.
fight. Is that taking one out for the fight?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you got
But
a
it's close
5,
range.
Quinn. You got a 5, Quinn. And here is for Lutz.
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I'm sorry.
I can't see the dice. I'm sorry, Dave. I
Oh.
can't see the dice.
Neither can I.
Okay. All right. You got a 5. Chris, you got 2 5s and a 7. And Quinn, you are the active character. You could stop one, or you just go for some blood here. What do you want to do?
Let's take them all.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh,
heck.
so
Sorry.
Quinn is going to have to roll a 3 dice health check. Quinn, not. Oh, she only failed with 1 dice. She's in cover in the back of that pickup. And she passes it. Quinn, staying alive out there. Lutz only has to roll a 1 dice health check, and he passed it. All right. You still have Pops that has.
Oh, wait. I had a. Can I play a stunned on him?
Sure. He takes 1 or more hits. He cannot move. So Lutz will not be moving this turn.
Fine. You wouldn't move
Okay,
it
what
anyway.
about Pops? Does he want to do the same thing?
Yep.
Sneak around the cover and do the same thing? I think I heard yes.
Yeah.
So a
Yes.
6-inch move gets you around here. He's not going to have, Pops isn't going to have the cover that she had, though. Don't have the movement to do that and be in short range. So Pops uses his Electro Zapper.
Mm-hmm.
Electro Zapper is going to add 3 extra dice this turn.
Ooh.
3 extra dice.
And they'll
Pops
probably all be
normally,
ones.
Pops normally rolls 2 dice. He gets a +1 for the short range, and he's adding 3 extra dice. He's got 6 dice coming at Lutz's caboose. Lutz, you could shoot back with 3 die 8, or you could dodge with 2 die 4. What do you want to do?
That's going to be a shoot.
Okay, 6 dice from the electric buzzer. You got 3 6s and a 5. Nay. You got 3 6s and a 5. Here is Lutz firing back. Nothing. Not a single thing. Lutz is going to have to roll a 4 dice health check. And he is injured. He is now injured. Remember, you will not get a recovery check while you are in the squared circle. That is all of Nay's characters. All of Nay's characters have activated. Now, Lutz, you can't even move this turn because you are locked down. So When you activate, you're going to have to face a peril. This is a bad situation to be in. He could be gone before the end of this turn. Oh my gosh. Is this turning around for a red queen? All right. Chris, who are you going to activate?
O'Malley's going to go after June.
O'Malley activates and rushes June.
I know she gets to shoot.
Yep. All right. So neither of them technically have been in a fight, so they'll both be at full dice. O'Malley is rolling 5d8.
And I'm
He's a
gonna
strong
give
little
him
pooch.
I'm gonna
Yes,
give
you look
him
like
a
O'Malley.
sucker punch. I'm gonna give him a sucker punch.
Sure. That'll get you up to 6 dice now. 6 dice. And let's see, June could dodge with 2 dice, or she could shoot with 3 dice. What do you want to do?
Or
Red
throw a
Queen?
burst and kill us both. No.
Okay, I'm going to take that as shooting. Here is the 6. Everything but the 1 is a success. That's 5 successes.
Jeez.
2 6s, an 8, a 5, and a 4. Here is the shooting from June. She gets a 4. Chris, are you going to block her 4 and deliver 4 successes?
Yeah, I'm gonna block the one and let her take the rest.
Okay, so 4 dice health check. And you know what? I can roll that. I can pass that. I can pass a 4 dice health check. Watch this. Watch this right here. Or not. So she is down. Now she's not in the circle though, boys and girls. You see that? So she will get an opportunity to roll that health check, or the recovery check, I should have said. So O'Malley is now activated. So one of those 2 characters in the circle is going to have to activate.
Let's start with Dorsey.
Okay, here's his peril. 2 successes with cunning or might. 2 successes with cunning or might. 3 die 10. And he passes it. What's he going to do now?
Right as of right now, is he closest to Red Queen?
Oh yeah, by far.
Okay. Yeah, just blaze away at her.
Okay, so 3 die 10 versus.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my steady aim.
Okay.
And are we in close?
Yeah, you're in close. So both of you will be throwing. Well, that puts Red Queen up to 4 die 10, but then she throws her steady aim on top of that, and that's going to get her up to 5 d10. Where the heck have all my dice gone? I do it.
And I'm sorry. What does bad news do again?
It adds an extra hit.
Okay.
If you cause damage, damage, it adds an extra hit. I think the kids were playing with my dice, and I lost my dice. All right. So Red Queen will have 5d10 versus Dorsey's 4 die 10. And here we go. Let's see if we can roll it out here. Dorsey gets a 7, 2 7s and a 10. Red Queen is throwing 5d10 back at him. And also gets, she gets 4 successes. So Dorsey, you got a 10 and 2 7s. Are you just going to say take them all? Or are you going to try and block some of this?
No, I'll block what I can.
Oh, okay. Well, you can block 3 and then you won't do any damage to her. Is that what you want
That's
to do?
fine. I'll just
Okay.
I'll just
So
do
you
my
block
health
for a
check.
10. You block her 10, and you block both of her 5s. And that means
I just have one hit, or yeah, one health check.
yeah, 1 dice health check. And it is failed, but you're in cover. And it is failed again.
Now, do I get a fortune card for that?
God,
You do get a
that's
fortune, a
America,
reward
man.
card. The dice of doom. I'm so sorry, Chris. It's not my fault, really.
Jeez.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah. Now you get another card or a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're adding a reward to Red Queen instead of rolling for a peril. Okay, you can discard. Okay. You got a reward card if you hold on to it until the end of the scenario, which you automatically will because it's no drop. You'll get a +1 to your tip. All right. All right. Now Dorsey's injured and he cannot roll recovery checks out here. That's a tough one. You know, obviously he was trying to mitigate the amount of damage that he took, but he gave up any chance at all of causing any damage to Red Queen. But trying to keep his character in play was a smart move. You just never know when the dice of doom are coming at you. So now we have to activate the sidekick. So the sidekick activates. As soon as he activates, he gets a peril, 2 successes with finesse or cunning. And he's got 3 die 8. He's injured though, and that's going to put him down to 3 die 6. We could be coming down to it here, boys and girls. 3 die 6. He got the 2 successes he needed. He is not injured. Now, what do? Do you fire at Red Queen? Do you play it safe? What do you do?
Well,
What?
it's unlimited. I don't know. I didn't really need to push it as hard as I was. Move. No, just have him stay where he is. Well, you know what? He's just gonna. They're just gonna sit there. Huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
he can't move because of the stunned.
that was from last round, wasn't it?
No, that was for this turn. That was this turn. That was all part of this turn. So he cannot move, but he can. He could choose to shoot at Red Queen. So that's basically the one option he has.
Are the ones behind him closer?
No, that's why he has to shoot at Red Queen.
Okay.
Yeah, Red
Well,
Queen's
she's
on-
wearing her bulletproof bra today. It feels
I
like.
know.
I don't know.
I know.
Can't hit her to save my life. And I'm down to 6s, and if she hits me, then I'm in trouble.
Yes.
He's just gonna stay where he is and ride the round out.
Okay. All right. So he is ending it there. That ends the turn, and it is recovery check time. The characters outside of the circle will get recovery checks. So here is a dice for Chris, and here is for O'Malley and June. Chris, which color is for you?
White.
Both are a success. O'Malley shakes off his injury. He's back to full strength now. Oh my gosh, he's like within 6 rushing range of Red Queen's caboose. But June also passed her recovery check, and she will stand up. June, do you want to be in base-to-base contact or 1 inch away?
Oh, in contact, so he can't run in.
Okay. All right. So here are the cards now. Red Queen, you have the initiative. Here is your card. You drew a misfortune. Chris, you drew a bad feeling. Red Queen, do you want to use your gamble?
Oh yeah.
Okay, what are you going to discard?
Um.
I have 2 uncannies.
Let's get rid of one of
you
the
used
uncannies.
you used your steady aim already. Okay.
Yeah.
For shooting. You have 2 uncannies. You have a miss. Did you say you wanted to use an uncanny?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So one of the uncannies goes away. Here is your challenge. Your challenge is 1 with might or finesse. She's got 4 die 10 in finesse. Easy peasy. So you're going to add 2 cards. The 2 cards you added was another misfortune and an out of ammo. Red Queen.
Hey, Dave,
Sorry.
would you do me a favor? Can I hear what cards we both have so I know what? I don't even know what I've even got at this point.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. You have a bad feeling, a bad news, and a just reward.
Yay.
Okay. Red Queen has 2 misfortunes, a out of ammo, an uncanny, a buy some time, and a lucky break.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I guess I'm up to date.
Red Queen. Boy, this is tough. This is really tough. With those 2 characters being injured out there now, Chris is on the ropes. This is turned around. I think Red Queen might have an upper hand now. Let's see how this goes. Red Queen, are you going to activate or are you going to make Chris activate?
I'm going to go ahead and activate June.
June is in contact with the dog, so a fight automatically starts. June, are you going to brawl or are you going to dodge?
Dodge.
Okay, you have 2 die 6 in dodge. O'Malley has 5d8 in teeth. Here is his 5d8 of teeth.
I want an animal like that.
And it's 5 successes, 2 6s,
Oh,
2
wow.
5s, and a 4.
She's going
2
down.
6s, 2 5s, and a 4. Here is June's dodging. She stops one of them. She's going to have to roll a 4 dice health check. She is down. Chris, that will make you the director. Chris is now the director. Chris, do you want to continue activating your characters or do you want to ask Red Queen to activate a character? Tough
O'Malley
situation.
is theoretically going to go into the square.
Okay. So you're active. I think I heard you say you're going to activate O'Malley.
Yeah.
I'm checking Nay's cards. I don't think there's any reason to play a out of ammo on O'Malley. So when O'Malley activates, as soon as he touches my base, he will get a peril. Here is his peril. 2 with might or finesse. He's got 4 die 8 in might. Do you want to give him an extra bonus to be inspired?
Sure.
Okay.
You know what? No. Just go with the
All right.
4.
All right.
Yeah, just go with that.
All right. He's playing the odds. You know what? You also have a bad feeling. If you wanted me to get rid of this card, you could switch it. It could certainly get worse, or it could get better.
What is my challenge?
2
or what is the peril?
successes.
Just go ahead and go with.
Okay.
Go with it.
I need 2 successes.
Right.
Oh, Chris, you got it. You made the success, and that means he can go ahead and approach Red Queen.
Yep.
All right.
Bite her on the behind.
Red Queen, you got a pooch on the caboose. Now, Red Queen, he was starting off over 3 inches away. You could choose to use your defensive fire here, or
well, first he's a lower level, so he has to pass finesse.
Yeah. That is exactly right. So he's going to have to roll his finesse skill first. Here we go.
Go ahead and use my inspiring.
Use your inspiring here. Okay. So he only
Yeah.
has 2d6 in finesse. That'll get him up to
Right.
3 dice. All right. Here we go. All right. Got it. So he is ferocious. So he's throwing 5d8 of teeth at you. Sorry, I'm going to take one of those away for the previous fight. 4d8 of teeth.
I'm gonna dodge.
Okay, 4d8 of teeth coming at you. 2 successes, 7 and an 8. 4d10 to dodge that. Dodge the 7, did not dodge the 8. That means Red Queen will have to roll a 1 dice health check. This is when you would use the bad news to add an extra hit. Do you want to do that?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so now she has an extra hit.
Okay, I'm gonna cancel that with my misfortune.
With misfortune. Says no to the bad news, and she'll just roll that 1 dice. Thank you very much. She doesn't
That's
want
all
to
I
roll 2
need.
dice.
Just need one.
That's all. 1 dice. That's it. One of the dice of doom. That's a 9. Red Queen remains uninjured. But she's going to have to face the pooch again this turn. Okay. Chris, you did not become the director there. Or did?
I thought
You
He
are
already
still the
is.
director. You are
Yeah,
still the
I was going to say I
director.
was.
You are still the director. Do you want to continue activating? Now you can't shoot
Yeah.
at Red Queen. Lutz
Huh?
probably needs to get on the other side of that cannon so he isn't getting
Yeah,
his caboose
that's
shot
what I
off.
was thinking too.
What's he going to do? Is he going to jump to the other side of the cannon?
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay,
move
as
him
soon as
over
he
a little bit.
activates, he's going to get a peril. That could take him out all by itself. Here
It
is
could,
the peril.
but it won't.
1 with finesse. Lutz
Okay.
has 3 dice 6 because he is injured. That's going to take him down to d6s. You only
He'll
need
do it.
1.
You can do it.
You only need 1. Checking. Okay. You already
Good.
used your inspiring. You got the 1 success you needed.
Yeah.
Where does he want to move to?
Let's move on the other side of the gun.
The other side of the cannon?
Now, hold on a second, Dave. I'm thinking.
Okay. All right. I'm going to try and give you a better view. So they are over there. Let's see. Here we go. That's probably the better view. So this is where Lutz was. I'll put him back where you started.
No, I know where he was. It's okay.
You know what? You could also consider moving out of the square completely.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
You don't have a good spot, though.
Yeah, I don't want Dorsey
spot to get to cover. You could move 6 inches this way so that you could maybe eventually get behind the apple cart or the cabbage cart. But you're not in a good spot to reach cover right now.
No.
And he takes 1 more. If he gets hurt, if he goes down, he's removed from play. I mean,
yeah, I know.
You also have to protect Dorsey. This is a tough situation to be in right here.
I know. That's every week.
That's every game of Pulp Alley, huh? It's always a tough game. Yep. What are you going to do here, brother?
And he can only move up to 6 inches, right?
You are correct. Yeah. So he could jump over here by the flowers, and then maybe next turn he could try and get out of here. Jump over to the cabbage cart, crawling his way out.
Well, I guess Red Queen's kind of tied up in a minute, so
she does. She has a little pooch chewing on her.
Yeah, go ahead and move him behind the flowers furthest away. Yeah.
Okay. So a good 6-inch move puts him, to the far end here. Okay, and he takes that little marker along with him. Now, I don't assume that you want to shoot from there. You could shoot at Pops. Pops is in the open if you wanted to blaze away at him.
Well, wouldn't Red Queen be? Oh, but
Nope.
she's tied. Okay. Jeez, what is he down to? He's down to. No, I don't. I don't want to take a chance right now.
Okay. All right. All right. So he's done. You still have Dorsey standing out here. Does Dorsey want to take out Pops, or does Dorsey want to move over and brawl Red Queen?
Yeah, he wants to move on the other side of the gun. Well, what is Red Queen's brawl?
She has no brawl skill whatsoever. She has a 0 dice in brawl.
Can I get to her?
Yeah, yeah. You're.
Can I get to her?
Easily. Yeah.
Take Dorsey over. Huh?
You're gonna have to take.
Okay.
You're gonna have to take a peril as soon as you activate. Is that
That's
what we're
fine.
doing? Here it is.
Do it.
Here's your peril. As soon as you activate, you're gonna have to roll 2 successes with might or finesse. 2 successes with might or finesse. You got 3 die 10. Do you want me to change that card and draw a different one?
No, that's okay.
All right, here it is. And you got it. You got the 2 successes you needed. Oh my God, Chris, this is like holding on by a thread here. And you move into contact with Red Queen. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Chris? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, of course,
I'm sorry, our audio's.
Of course, she's going to try to dodge you.
Yeah.
You know that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Dorsey, you have, are you brawling? 3 die?
Yeah.
3 die 8 because you're injured. 3 die 8 versus her.
I'm 3 die 10. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry. You broke up. I'm sorry. What?
You have 3 die 8 to brawl because of your injury.
He's injured?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And
nay, if you want to dodge, you have 4 die 10. Is that what you're wanting to do? Well, it's your only option. So we'll
yeah, it's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, we'll skip ahead to rolling of the dice. Here is the brawling. If she can pass this, 2 4s coming from Dorsey, 2 4s. If she can stop those 2 4s, she's going to back away. And she did with 2 9s. And nay, you may now disengage and move 1 inch back.
Yes.
That lady's amazing. She can't take a hit.
Can't get a hold of her. Can't stop her. All right.
Insane.
Red Queen. Well, she's risen to the top of the syndicate, so she's pretty slippery.
Yeah.
So that ends all of your activations, Chris. And right now,
Yep.
Nay, you have 3 characters that have not activated this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to go first?
Let's see. I got Pops,
Quinn, and Red Queen.
Not all of them.
Okay, Pops
and Quinn are over here.
Pops.
They could move around
where's
here and
Pops?
either shoot at Dorsey or at the dog.
If he moves 6 inches, will he be within 6 inches of the dog?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay. You're within 6 inches of Dorsey or the dog, so you could really just shoot at either one of them. You want to shoot at the dog?
The dog's more powerful, isn't he?
I don't know. The dog is not injured. It would be
Right.
nice to get an injury on the dog, I guess.
How now that Darcy's the leader, right?
Dorsey is the leader. Uh-huh.
Dorsey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's shoot at the dog.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
So
use my ray projector.
you bet. And this time it is a boom. You always have to check for the flame icon. So now it is a peril. You're going to have to roll, Pops is going to have to roll 3 successes with shoot, finesse, or cunning. He can't do any of those. That's an automatic
Nope.
failure. The ray projector is destroyed, will not function for the rest of the game, and Pops will have to roll a 3 dice health check. And that's what happened when a bad mishap is drawn. And Pops is down. So now you have Quinn and Red Queen. Quinn and Red Queen have not activated.
Now where's Red Quinn?
She's right here by the bench. She's an inch away from the dog and Dorsey.
No, Quinn.
Oh, Quinn. She's over there in the pickup. Over here. So she could basically try the same thing Pops did, is move around the corner and shoot at the dog.
I'm trying to decide if I want to play this safe or go for it.
Go for it, Nay. I don't know. You got him on the ropes right now. Finish him off.
Okay, you know what? Can you give me that shot you had right before?
Mm-hmm.
Put her in the square.
Okay, so as soon as she touches my square, she's going to get a peril. She's going to have to roll 2 successes with cunning, with might or finesse. She cannot do either one of those, except you have a uncanny in your hand. So as long as I roll 1 success, you can add another success to it. And I did. I shouldn't have rolled 2 dice. Okay, sorry. 1 dice. They were both of the rolls, both the dice were success. We're going to count that. So 1 die, either one of those dice would have been a success. So if you want to use your uncanny, you'll keep her alive, or
Yeah.
you'll keep her active, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
You want to use
Now
it?
finish moving her forward.
Okay. Where do you want to get to? The bench?
I want to get within close range of the dog.
3, 4, 5. Okay, you could do it from there. That's 6 inches from the dog.
Okay.
But you're
And I'm
also
gonna
6 inches from Dorsey, and Dorsey's your closer target.
Mm-hmm.
So you could shoot at Dorsey from short range.
Now, if I get Dorsey, would that knock him out of the game?
No,
No.
but it'll put him 1 step closer. It'll put him 1 step closer. It's okay. It's a tough call. What do you want to do?
Who has the bigger brawl between the two?
The dog does.
Okay, let's shoot at the dog.
Okay. Let's see. So if I'm gonna have to move you away from cover, I'm gonna have to get you off in this direction to make the dog the closest. 6. All right, so that gets you within range of the dog. Is now the closer target, And in short range, you've got 4 die 6 coming at the dog. Double checking cards, double checking cards. And the pooch will be dodging. The pooch doesn't have any option other than to try and use its defensive abilities here to avoid it. So here is 4 die 6 from the pooch, from the dog. I'm sorry, from the guns. A 6. All right, let's see
Oh,
if the pooch can
jeez.
dodge a 6. 4 die 8 and did not get a 6. The pooch will now be rolling a 1 dice health check. And that is failed as well. And the pooch is injured.
Oh my goodness. I
Pooch
did
is
not think
injured.
that was going to go through.
Yep. All right. And that will make you the director. And you still have not activated Red Queen.
And just because I've lost track, do I get because he got a hit, do I get
Yeah, you get a blue card. Yep, you get a blue card. I got 2 cards left here. Roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is this one. So you're going to add an extra gear. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. Gear. And that card says, let's see, who picked that up? That was Quinn that picked up that card. All right. You still have Red Queen to activate.
Okay, Red Queen's going to shoot.
Okay, does she want to move before she shoots? I guess I need to give her a peril, or no, I won't because she'll
No, I
automatically
don't.
pass it.
Well,
All right. And then she wants to shoot the pooch.
let's move her 6 inches away because then they can't get in contact with her next time.
Who are you? Who are you? 6 inches which way? 6 inches towards
Can she
Lutz?
go over by the gun?
Sure, but
Or
then
no, just
Dorsey
6
will.
inches away.
Yeah, you see where she's located, though, right?
Yeah.
She's right here. So if I put you over by the gun, then Dorsey will be the closer target.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So 6 inches gets you over by the gun, and then you want to shoot at Dorsey.
Yep.
Okay. Red Queen has been in how many fights? 1,
2.
2 fights. She is at short range. She still has 1 dice, 10. That's going to get her 2 die 10. Dorsey has been in 1 fight. He could shoot back with 3 die 8, or he could dodge with 3 die 8.
So
You will not be in cover, Dorsey.
Yeah, I understand. So how many dice does she have for shooting?
2 die 10.
She has 2 die 10, and I would have 3
Oh,
die
wait a minute.
10 or 3 die 8.
I'd be better off not to do anything, or wouldn't I?
Okay. Is that what you decide to do?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to hide over there.
Okay. All right. So no shooting. She's using the better part of valor here and ending her activation there. And now it is time for recovery checks. Only the characters sitting outside of the box are going to get recovery checks, and that is Pops and June, and they are both failures. Doggone it. And they are both.
Well, Red Queen's doing all right all by herself. I don't know.
Yep.
She didn't even need anybody else.
I know she doesn't.
I can't hit her to do anything. I don't know why.
I know, because she's got that. She's kind of hard to touch. Let's see, and then nobody else gets recovery checks. That ends the turn. Cards are going in on the next turn. Red Queen, you are now the director. Your card is called Warmed Up. And Chris, you got a stumble. A stumble. A stumble.
And what did she get?
Warmed Up.
Warmed up.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Warmed up.
Warmed up. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do my gambler.
Gambler. What card do you want to pitch?
Lucky break.
Okay. Lucky break is pitched. Here is your challenge. 1 with cunning or might. She's got 3 die 10 in cunning. Easy peasy. And that will give you 2 new cards. Your 2 new cards are steady aim. Steady aim. And bad luck. Steady aim and bad luck. So at this point, everybody in play is inside of the square. What camera am I on? Okay. Everybody is inside the square. Everybody will be drawing a random peril when they activate. Nay, what you
Except
have
me.
to decide. Nay, what you have to decide is, are you going to activate first, or are you going to make Chris activate somebody?
Do I still have Quinn?
Yep. Quinn's still sitting there. She's still
Oh.
out there.
For some reason, I thought she had went down.
Nope, she's there.
Okay, well, I'm going to activate her.
All right. As soon as she activates, she
And
gets a
I'm going to
peril.
use my scenario card. Instead of rolling a peril, I can discard to automatically pass.
Scenario card. Okay, what card are you discarding?
Buy some time.
Buy some time is gone. All right, what are you going to do next? Oh, no. That's not the card that Quinn had. That was Red Queen. Red Queen had that card.
Okay.
Quinn has the other one.
Oh,
Quinn had the
okay.
dodge and cunning version. Sorry.
Okay.
Nay.
I had them switched. Sorry.
So she will get a peril. So here's your peril. It's only 1 with cunning, which you could discard because of her scenario card to give her an extra.
Yeah, then we'll get rid of the buy some time.
Okay, get rid of the buy some time to get an extra dice. So you're going to have 2 dice. Need 1 of them. Passed it, so she can continue her activation. What do you want her to do?
Okay.
Stay where she's at and shoot the dog. Move outside the circle and shoot the dog.
Forgot that damn dog was still there. I'm going to shoot the dog.
Okay, just from where you're at?
Yeah, am I in close range?
Sure. So you'll have 4 die 6 to shoot the dog, and the dog will be dodging with.
Ooh, you know what? No. I don't want him to get close to red. Let's move her in and brawl.
Okay.
Or can I move her in and dodge?
You can move her in and dodge. That is a legal move. I'm not sure that it'll work, but we'll see what his response
Well,
is.
it gives me an extra die.
What does?
Because I've got 2d6. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh no, Quinn. Oh no, she has 1 die.
She's got 2 dice in brawl or 3 dice in shoot.
Oh, 2 dice in brawl?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well let's brawl then.
Okay. I'm sorry. Hotel. She came from the hotel. She's got 2 dice in dodge, 3 dice in shoot. I apologize. I was looking at the other backup characters.
Okay. But if it works, then he can't move, right? If he fails.
He could always choose to dodge from you, and then he could back up anyway.
Sure.
but it will certainly make you the closest target, regardless of what all happens.
Right. Yep.
I don't think he'll dodge away. I think he will try to fight you. And
Okay.
yes,
Yeah.
it will keep him. It'll keep him held down.
I'll dodge.
Okay. So she moves into contact with you. Sneaky move here. Sneaky move from Red Queen's League. So she moves into contact with the dog, and all she's trying is to hold onto his tail. So she's going to use, she is declaring that she's going to dodge. That gives her 2 dice. And that may just be what Quinn needs or the dog needs to get out of this. Let's see what the dog can do here. The dog is rolling how many dice to try and bite her? 5d6. 5d6. All right. Well, that's what we're going to roll for because that's the, which camera is that too? That's the only one that really matters. Because if he doesn't get any successes, got 2 4s. 2 4s. And now the dodge, a 4. So she is hit, and she will have to roll a health check. Okay. She passed it. Chris, would you want to use your stumble? And I don't necessarily know that it's a good idea. I just wanted to throw it out there because even if you knock her away, she's still going to be the closest target, and you're going to end up having to rush her anyway. So
Yeah, it's all right. No, it's okay.
okay, all right. So she passed
I'll
it.
just take her
She
out.
remains in play. All
I'll
right.
just take her out on my turn.
Right. So Red Queen is still the boss here. Red Queen, you still have 1 character, Red Queen, to activate, or you make Chris activate. What do you want to do? Either activate.
How
Red
far
Queen.
away? None of them can get up close to me for a brawl, right?
Oh, sure. Of course they can.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Yeah.
I thought I had you move me so that I was 6 inches away from everyone.
Well,
Well, you went
couldn't
behind them.
Yeah. You couldn't have moved over
Okay.
6 inches from, you did move over 6 inches from the dog. You did not move over 6
Okay.
inches from Dorsey because you kind of had to move behind him, right? And you're also not
Okay.
over 6 inches from Lutz, but he's not a brawler anyway. So I don't know that they would try and brawl you. That seems kind of desperate, but we'll just have
Okay,
to see what they
let's
do.
I'm gonna shoot at Darcy.
Dorsey. Dorsey.
Darcy.
Okay. From right where you're at, you could move if you wanted to again right now and move out of range of them being able to rush you. You could move back behind the flowers.
Okay, let's do that.
So you move about another 4 inches back here. That's going to take you out of short range, but makes you safe. So from there, you have a 3 dice of shooting, and Dorsey could shoot back with 3 dice 6 or
3 die 8.
dodge. It's 3 die 8. Thank you, sir. 3 die 8. All right. So I assume that you're shooting back. Hey, Red Queen.
Hmm?
I'm going to put you back where you were for just a moment. If you move over here behind these flowers, you're only going to be 2 inches from the edge.
Okay.
Is that okay?
No.
Okay. Would you rather stay where you're at?
No.
Okay, where do you want to go?
What about the corner of that other chair?
Like over here? Like back over here? Well, that'd only be
Yeah.
2 inches from the edge also.
Oh. I might as well just stay where I'm at.
All right.
Yeah, each of those squares is an inch, so
yeah,
you just count squares.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, so from where you're at, that will actually keep you in short range. So you'll actually have 4 die 8 to shoot at Dorsey. And Dorsey, are you shooting back with 4 die? With 4 die, I'm sorry, Red Queen would have 4 die 10, and Dorsey will have 4 die 8. All right.
And I'm
here we
gonna
go.
use my steady aim.
Okay, that's gonna get you up to 6. 6 dice, and this is a back shot without any cover. Oh my gosh. Dirty dog
Oh, wait a minute.
shooting here.
Oh,
What? What?
oh. Can I use 2 cards at one time?
Sure.
Oh, no, let's go ahead. Just continue. Continue.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So you got 4 successes, 2 10s, a 7, and an 8. And here is shooting back, 6 and a 4. How do you play it? You want to block?
Block 2 of them and have them take 2.
Okay. Blocks 2. Makes him take a 2 dice health check. Dorsey passes his health check and does not take an injury. Chris, holding on by a thread here. All right. That's both of your characters. That's all you have left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chris, you're the only one with characters left in play. Nay is the director.
Yeah.
You're going to have to activate somebody. Who's going to activate first?
O'Malley.
O'Malley activates. O'Malley.
He's
you are
going to
now
take on
down-
Quinn.
Okay. So you're now down to rolling 4 die 8 to brawl, 4 die 6 to brawl with. And what camera is that? Come on. 4 die 6. And I think Quinn's going to dodge with 2 die 6. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Nay?
Yep.
All right. Here we go. Pick some cards. All right. A4. I'm sorry, Chris. This is terrible. It's not my fault. And she dodges it. Okay. Who's next? You have Lutz and Dorsey. What are they going to do?
You know what? Dorsey's going to brawl Quinn too.
Okay.
She's just annoying.
Okay, but he has to do a peril first.
You bet he
Yeah,
does.
that's fine.
Yeah.
He'll pass it.
Yeah. All right. 2 with, not the way I'm rolling, Chris. Come on now. 2 with
Right.
finesse or cunning.
Under normal circumstances, he'd pass it.
I know it. I know it. Not with the dice of doom going at him. 2, you made it. All right. So pass the peril and going in. All right. So Quinn no longer has any dodge. Quinn still has 2 dice to dodge. Dorsey is brawling with 3 die 8. The roll. Which dice? Camera. 7 and a 5. Won't be dodging that 5 or that 7. Won't be dodging either one of them. She is removed from play. Quinn is a goner.
Oh, I was going to play some cards. Oh, well.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What were you playing? Oh no. What did you think you were going to play? I'm sorry.
I don't know. It went by too fast. I just.
Okay. I apologize. I'm looking at your cards. You have a bad luck. You could make him get rid of one of his cards at random when he activated. Did you want to use that?
Sure.
Okay. So one of your cards at random is gone. Chris, here is Stumble is 1 2. Just Reward is 3 4. Bad Feeling is 5 6. 3 4 is Just Reward is gone. You could have played your Warmed Up. Would you have wanted to play your Warmed Up? I don't think there wouldn't have been any reason. I guess you could have played the Out of Ammo, but he didn't shoot at you.
Mm-hmm.
He was brawling you. Bad Luck is gone. The only other card that you could have played would be your warmed up, I guess.
Mhm.
And that wouldn't have helped you because you chose to dodge anyway. So where are we at now? Director.
I have Lutz
Director.
left.
You have Lutz and you're the director. So are you gonna jump behind the cabbage cart for a recovery check?
Yeah. Yeah.
He activates, but will he make it out of there? He's gonna have to take a
He will.
peril before he even moves.
He will.
Got that,
He's got it.
that positivity going, and he draws
He's
a
got it.
free pass. A free pass. Yep, he made that one all right. But will he pass
No.
the recovery? He leaps out of there. He jumps behind the cabbage cart.
He will.
All right.
It's over for Red Queen. I hate to tell her.
Oh man,
Red
she
Queen's
is down
dead.
to one character. Red Queen has got to eliminate everybody left on the board. On
That ain't
her
gonna happen.
own. These guys are hanging on by a thread, and they don't even get to.
And
roll
the
recovery
cards I've
checks.
been getting have been horrible too.
They
I
don't
had
even
like
get to roll.
5 of the challenge ones.
Got a bunch.
Okay, here we go. Ending that turn. Oh, guess who gets to roll a recovery check? Oh,
Yep.
Lutz. All right, Lutz. All right, Lutz. Let's see if you can make it. And he does. He is back to full strength. All right.
All right.
Red Queen, your card is. Sorry.
No, that's
Chris, your card is stay down. Stay
Okay.
down. Nay, your card is clear shot. Clear shot. Chris, you are the director. What do you think you want to do here? I'm going to give you a picture of the board. I guess that's about the best picture I can give you.
That's fine. Yeah, Lutz is gonna go ahead and he's gonna take a shot at Red Queen.
Peril and shoot from out there.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess if I moved you up just an inch to the corner here, you could still call cover, and that puts you at short range. So
Okay, we'll do that.
From there, let's rolls 5d8.
Yep.
Red Queen, you're rolling 5d8. Red Queen, what do you think you want to do here? Do you want to dodge with 4 die 10 or shoot with 4 die 10?
I'm going to use the out of ammo.
Play out of ammo when he activates. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So we'll go back to where you started and say that. Would you like to move somewhere else? Because remember that happens as soon as he activates, not after he moves.
Right.
So you
right.
haven't technically done anything.
You know what? Go ahead and let's move him back into the square.
Oh, well, you're going to
I'm
take a
gonna try to-
peril.
Yeah, I know. I'll try to get him
All right.
behind those flowers.
All right. I don't know if he's going to make it. He could take a peril right
He
here.
will.
One
He will.
with might. One with might. He's only got 2 die 6 and might. You are
I'll give him
testing-
inspiring.
I'll
give him inspiring.
3 dice. You're going to need that inspiring later in the turn.
I think I probably will.
Red Queen's going to use the perils to wipe you out. All right, you got the 1 success you needed. All right, so you are up behind the flowers now.
Okay.
About 6 inches from Red, well, less than 6 inches. 4 inches from her. Okay. You are still in control of the initiative. What are you going to do next?
Oh, wait a minute. We didn't do
gamble.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and what card do you want to discard? Warmed up, clear shot, misfortune.
Clear shot.
Clear shot is gone. Here is your challenge. Sorry about that, Nay. 4 dice, 4 dice and finesse. Easy peasy. You got the one challenge you needed. That's going to make you the director. Or did you want 2 cards?
The director.
Okay, so you're the director. All right. We'll continue with this turn as it stands.
Yeah,
Nay, you are the director.
yeah.
Do you want to activate or do you want to make him go?
You know what? I'm going to go all out. I'm going to. First, I'm going to use my warmed up so that I don't
Okay.
lose any multiple fights.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go after the one in the red hat. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
You're gonna have to move.
Am I within
Yeah, you're fine.
6 inches?
You're fine where you're at. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So you're going to have 4 die 10 with the short range bonus. And he's going to have 5d8 coming back at you. I assume you're shooting back, Lutz.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't
4
shoot
die
at me
10.
when he came in, did he?
You
No,
played
you
an
played
out of ammo.
Oh, that's right.
So here's the shooting. You got a
It's all
10
starting to
and a,
blur.
I know. You got a 10 and a 9, and he gets a 8, a 6, and a 4. Do you want to? How do you want to play that? 8, a 6, and a 4 versus your 10
Block
and 9.
2. Well, you know
Block
what?
2.
I'm going to die anyways. Let's take them all.
Says take them all. Sure. So she'll have to roll a 3 dice. He'll have to roll a 2 dice. Both of you will have a cover bonus. 3 dice health check for Red Queen. She failed. She did roll 2 failures, so the cover will not protect her, and she will be injured there.
I get a blue card. Well, maybe.
Lutz
Yeah.
fails with 1. His cover protects him, and he is not injured. You get the last blue card that is available. So both of you have 2 blue cards. The last one will go to the last reward will go to the winner of the scenario. So Lutz shoots back. He's not injured. He wins that. That makes him the director again. So you are the director again, and you only have 2 characters left to activate. What are you going to do, Chris?
What was my blue card?
Oh, +1 contact. And you can discard to gain a +1 shoot or finesse until the end of the turn. And that was for Lutz.
Shoot or finesse? Okay.
Yeah, that's for Lutz. It's only for Lutz.
Okay. Till the end of the turn? Well, he's already gone. That's not going to do me any good.
Well, not this turn. It won't do it.
Oh, okay.
This turn, but you could do it next turn.
Gotcha. Okay. I was thinking it was just, I was like, wow, that didn't help. All right. O'Malley, Moo, how far away is he?
He's got 6 inches to her.
He can get there?
Yes. Yep, just barely.
But he's been in a fight this turn, right?
Who has?
No, we just started.
Because it's a new.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a new game.
Yeah,
New
she went away. Okay. Go ahead and send him in.
Okay. So she could shoot at him as he comes in.
Yeah.
Or she can dodge. So the dog is rolling 4, 5, 5d6. Nay. What do you want to do? You could shoot. Your warmed up lasts for the rest of the turn. So you could put the dog out of action here completely if you play it risky.
I'll shoot.
So you would normally have 3 die 10. Normally have 3 die 10, except you're injured, so it's putting you down to d8s. And then you got that short range I guess that's it. So the multiple combats is canceled out. So 4 die 8 versus 5d6. Here is the pooch. A 4. Oh my God. Chris, it's not my fault. She gets 2 7s and a 4. Chris, I think you got to just say take them all here, don't you? I mean, blocking 1 is only going to get you KO'd. I don't know. She, you got 1 success. She has 3 successes. You could block 1 if you wanted to. Sorry, you can't see the dice. How do you want to play it?
Yeah, take them all. Maybe she'll get hurt too.
Yep. Well, she's got a D8, so here's her roll. And she is injured. So she is now down to a D6.
Again?
Yep. The dog got a bite out of her. Now, can the pooch pass a 3 dice health check? No. And the pooch is gone. The pooch is gone.
Well, at least
All right.
she's hurt more.
She's down. Yeah. She's hurt even more. This is it. Dorsey could finish her off right here. What's he going to do?
But she's not taking any penalties for multiple.
You're correct. She ignores the multiple fights penalties for the rest of the turn. That is what
He's gonna rush her.
He's going to rush at her.
Well,
Okay.
after he passes the peril.
Oh, peril. Your peril is 3 with might, finesse, or brawl.
Can I
Do you
play
wanna
my
use
bad
your
feeling
bad-
now?
What'd you say?
Can I play my bad feeling now?
Yes, you can attempt to. Nay, he's playing bad feeling. He wants to get rid
No,
of that
he's
card
not.
and draw a different one.
No.
She says no. She says no, you need to deal with the bad feeling. So Unseat Peril says you need to roll 3 successes with brawl, might, or finesse. He's got 3 die 10 in brawl, but it's injured and he's down to 3 die 8.
Did I already use my inspiring?
You can't use it on yourself.
Oh yeah.
All right, you need 3 successes. So if all 3 of these dice are a success, I mean, I can do that. I can do that all
I don't
day
trust
long.
you right now.
I can do it. Watch right there. Boom.
I-
And there they not are. And that means he takes a 3 dice health check on D8s. And he is now down to D6 health. Boom. That was a turnabout. They are getting clobbered in the square. That ends his activation. That ends the turn. We're starting a new turn. Chris is the director. Here is your card, Chris. You drew a danger. A danger. So
And I'm sorry, what does that do?
That gives her a
What does that
random
do?
peril. Gives her a random peril.
Okay.
And Red Queen drew a disarmed. Do you want to change your disarmed into becoming director or drawing 2 cards?
Yeah. Might as well.
Okay. So it goes away. She draws her gambler ability, which is 1 with might, which she does not have great stats in. 2 die 8. She gets it. So do you want to become the director or draw 2 cards?
Director.
Director. You are the director. All
I
right.
don't know about that.
Nay, you are the boss. What are you going to do now that you are the boss? Red Queen is... So she could try to finish off Dorsey. I don't know. What do you do here?
Mm, I should have. Well, let's see. What the heck? Let's try and finish off Darcy.
Okay. From where you're at, or do you want to? Okay. So you automatically pass the peril that I drew. Do you want to move or stay where you're at?
Is she within 6?
Yep.
Just shoot from where she's at.
Okay. So you're going to have
Oh, wait a
4
minute.
dice 6.
No, move her by the chair in front of him so that she's close to him.
Oh, okay.
Or no,
Like
wait.
this?
Yeah. But still in nope, the other one. I'm sorry. The other one.
The other chair.
Yeah. So that she's okay, I'm waiting for it to catch up. There we go. But 6 inches away so he can't come in and brawl her.
Over 6 inches is what you want to say. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. So to do that, I'd have to put you like 1 inch from the edge of the table. Is that okay?
Yeah, because I got a feeling it's going to be over this time, anyways.
6.
Well, couldn't she go at the end of that bench?
Well, you're within 6 inches of him there, so he could rush you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 inches is basically the square that you're in. So
Okay.
if
So
you-
yeah, back her up one.
okay, so she is on the edge. All right, and is she going to shoot from there?
Yep.
Okay. She has 3, so we are over 6 inches, so she won't get the short range
Mhm.
bonus. So you'll have 3 die 6, and he'll have 3 die 6. Yep, 3 die 6 versus 3 die 6. We'll use the red dice for Red Queen. Red Queen. This could be the end of it right here. This could be the end of it. Red Queen opens up 3 die 6. Gets no successes, 2 threes and a 2. Dorsey fires back and gets a 6. 1 success. She will roll her 1 dice health check. And it is failed. Red Queen goes down. And that ends the scenario. Dun,
Yep.
dun, dun. Down
Good
Does
game,
it put her
eh?
down
Wow.
to D6?
That was a
she
nail biter.
does. And then
My big mistake
is-
was not going after that dog.
yeah. It's fun going back and watching these. It definitely gives you, if you ever go back and watch one of these scenarios, when I do it myself, when I go back and watch my own scenarios, or even when I watch other folks' scenarios, it helps. It does kind of give you moments where you go, why the heck did I do that? Why didn't I?
Well, I
Why
didn't
did I
know
do
the
that
dog was that
different?
powerful. I didn't know the
Yeah,
dog was that powerful. Otherwise,
Yeah, he's a sidekick level, so he was. He had
Yeah.
that. He's pretty beefy. He's a beefy dog. Very, very cool. So let's wrap up everything that we have left as far as this scenario is concerned. So Chris will get the bonus card that was left, which was a +1 backup. So Chris, let's see. What did you use anything ahead of time?
I used the contact.
but wasn't this a no drop? So we still keep them?
No, at the beginning of the game, I used the contact.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the card you had.
No.
Yeah, the rewards can't be lost that way. That's rewards.
Trying to help you.
So Chris, so you had a -1 to your contact, and then you're going to add +1 contact from your reward card, +1 experience. What does that get you up to on experience now? Is that your second?
Just two. Just two, yeah.
+1 on backup. So you could, if you wanted to, you could add a new ability to your boys in blue. but it would burn both of
Okay.
your experience that you have saved up because they are level
Right.
2.
Right.
And then you're going to get a new territory.
Okay.
So please don't roll
Anything but a
2.
shop.
Please don't. Yeah, please don't roll a 2. Okay, new random location. Let's see, D12. 12. Where's my D12s at? And then we want to look forward to what we have coming up next. I'm pretty sure we already have the next scenario figured out, which is David Meisner and David Lowe. 10 on the location table is a gym. So you gained a gym.
Okay.
Now, as far as influence,
What does a gym give me?
it's a random challenge, and you can use it to get somebody that has 3 dice in brawl and 2 dice in dodge, but no shooting.
Okay.
So a boxer.
Gotcha.
Okay. So 3, 4, 5. So you gained +5 influence.
Okay.
And +5 reputation. So we'll double check on those. And then Nay, you gained plus, you got 2 new rewards.
2 new rewards, and then I rolled one earlier, so I got +3.
Yep. So you'll have +3 on your reputation. So I'll go back and tidy this up and put out the cool update that we'd normally do. So +3 influence and rep, and then +1 on gear. What was the other one? +1 gear, +1 tip. Gosh, you were already at 14 on your influence, Nay. So
I went up
you
to
are-
boss.
You are already at 14, so you are now a boss.
What
So
page are you
gain
on,
a
Dave?
random special location. So you are going to get a location
What
out
page
of
is
this.
that?
Page 10.
Page
Okay.
10 to 15, sort of. So here is your special location. A 7
okay.
is a brothel. What do you
Oh,
know?
yeah.
What do
Yeah.
you know? Red Queen has a brothel.
Of course.
Red Queen has a brothel. And now, Nay, you're well connected. So you can reroll one of your support rolls, and that is for your associates. So when you roll for an associate, if you fail it, you can reroll it. Well connected. And Queen's Gambit is now a scenario that is available to you. And that, by the way, Nay, is the scenario that you have to choose to win the campaign. So the next time you get to choose a scenario, you could pick Queen's Gambit and try to win the campaign.
When do I get a chance to pick?
Well, it is based off of a die roll, and the die roll is on page. The die roll is on page 17, and it is the player with the lower influence actually gets to roll on the table. Let's see when the next time that you're playing somebody is. I think we have a couple scenarios already lined out. I'm pretty sure next week. So
Oh,
the one
everybody's
after,
lower than me, so
maybe not Chris. I'm not sure how much he gained today or how much he was behind.
I'm in the same boat. I'm at 15.
On influence.
Yep, on both
Okay. Okay. So I
influence
think
and
maybe the
reputation.
scenario that we have coming up as far as your next scenario, I'm going to go ahead and roll for it right now. And this would be for the June 25th scenario, Nay, is the next time you play. And it is against David Lowe. So you roll on this chart and we'll see what the result is. And then we'll base, what the next scenario is on that. So here is the roll. So if I roll a 1 or a 2, which I did not, it is a 10. And that means David Lowe will get to pick the next scenario that he wants to play. So he will pick the next scenario. We'll see what that is. He doesn't have Queen's Gambit, so he can't choose that scenario yet. And then we'll go from there. Wow, what a brutal fun game, all the way down to the bitter end. That was bloody and brutal. Lots of fun. Thank you. A big thank you to Nay and Chris Girardi for hanging up in there and just kept slugging all the way to the end. Even to that last couple turns, it could have gone either way.
it could have.
With,
Yeah.
With Dorsey down to D6, one more hit takes him out. I think the turning point for me may have been Lutz crawling behind the cabbage cart and eating a little bit of cabbage to rebuild his strength. He got a Popeye moment there by getting some raw cabbage in him, and he was able to get back in there at full strength, and kind of did turn the tide of that battle. If they had all remained injured, they were basically one injury away from being KO'd. So really, really cool game. Big thank you to everybody for joining us today. We will
Bye-bye.
catch you next Sunday.
Good job.
Thank you.
I've got a
I'm
real.
gonna go ahead and hit close this out real quick, and then we'll see if there's any other questions that we have. Bye, everybody.